Hello. I can't actually hear myself talking at the moment. 1 second. There we go. I had something playing in my ears that was really loud. I'm here. I'm back to in this game that I've been playing for the past like 2 weeks. I don't actually know how long it's been. It's been a while. A while's a strong word, but it's been a bit of time that I've been playing this game for, longer than I expected to be playing it for. There we go. Today, in this, I'm gonna have to expand. I need to expand the oil production. Oil is gonna be a problem, or is the problem. I am currently not producing, or maybe I am producing enough, but I would like to produce more. Currently, is this one making? No. Some of these are making them, some of them are not.
Sigisk knows old shit X10. DID somebody say oil?
Somebody said oil, Siggy. Oil has been mentioned. Batten down the hatches. We're going in deep. We're digging for some oil. No, they're not going to know what hit them. Thank you for the 10 bits. Welcome. As part of the oil expansion, that means we're going to have to go over here and clear out this. We've got to clear out this area to expand into these oil fields. I'm going to plan on doing both of them at the same time. So I'll hook this one up to this one and this one to the main system, which will go into here. But yes, that's it. We're doing oil. Oil! I don't know much about what goes on in the city, but I'm a big man for some big oil. Is the glowing the glooming red circle of devastation my pollution? Oops, it is. That all this it's not really a circle. All of this is all the pollution that I'm producing. You can see there's a hub of it here where the main factory is. But there's pollution everywhere. There's not that much down here because it's just a little bit of working, a slight mining operation down here. Nothing too serious. Just getting a little bit of coal. Well, actually, I think it might be almost where I've still got quite a bit of coal there, but that's where most of the coal is coming from, down here to the south. But yes, we've got a lot of pollution. It is rapidly spreading. I realize now what is happening. I was just about to mention that this bit here the pollution seems to be spreading in an odd way, because there's no way that it's sort of this here is producing pollution to cover all this, or at least I don't think it is, especially here. Up here seems a little bit, and I think I know I didn't finish that sentence, but you can probably guess what's going on in my brain. I believe that what's happening is that this is water pollution. I'm pretty certain that it's just talking about water pollution, because this is Breadtopia after all, and Breadtopia is known for its gorgeous, glorious, emerald green waters that you are safe to take a dip in whenever you want. These are beautiful waters that are perfectly safe. Where are the Green Party members? Oh, they're everywhere. We're surrounded by them. There's some here. These keep getting... I keep going in and clearing them out. And they keep making their way back in. That looks like a little raiding party there. Gonna have to keep an eye out on that. But yes, there's a lot of them. These ones here, I think this one here and maybe this one here I'm gonna have to deal with. Possibly this one here that's just on the corner. But they're not gonna be expecting the fact that, wait for it, I have a tank, so I don't think that I have to worry too much. You think? Yeah, you're thinking wind, because that's where the smoke clouds on the furnaces or whatever seem to be heading. I don't know. That was the thing. There's a good shout. But I'm not too sure. Yeah, we keep getting attacked here. It's a good shout. I'm not too sure if this game does factor wind into it, though. That's the thing. I'm not 100%. Maybe it does. But yes, I think actually this whole arc of little biters I'm going to have to deal with. That's some more of my oil supply. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit annoying. I don't know. Do I? It's tempting, but I might build another train because it's quite distant, and I'm worried that the amount of oil that is going to be being produced. I'm worried that the pipe will be too long. I don't, because you can. Yeah, let's do pipelines. It's fine. It's much easier to do pipelines. It took me an ungodly amount of time to make this intersection right here. I'm not pissing about. I'm not going to spend my time fooling around with trains again. I've got several trains. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 trains currently. Well, 8 because they've got 1 on either side, but 4 trains. In if we class them as a collective, I have that's how many trains I have, but it takes me so long to set up. Okay, I've got ammo in the tank. Good. I don't have any flamethrower ammo. That's what I've been meaning to make. I've been meaning to make Flammenwerfer ammo. That's only steel and crude though. I could make some flamethrower ammo. Yeah, here's Thomas now. There he is. He's off to pick up some coal. Not coal. He's going to get the copper. He's going to the copper mines down here. There he is. It's very efficient. Like, it's very efficient to get copper to get resources from one part of the map to another. I don't know if it is actually more efficient than just having one long conveyor belt or several long conveyor belts, but it's cooler, isn't it? It's cooler to have trains. But yes, do I? No, I can't do the flamethrower. What I need to do is I need to clear out and set up the oil production. I need to get more oil flowing in because currently these pipes are barely have any oil in them at all. I'm not actually using that much. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Output is full, which is not good. But yeah, I'm currently not. I need a lot of petroleum. Petroleum is what I need a lot of. And yeah, these pipes are. You can see the fact that they're flashing. Like, I haven't got much petroleum gas. Like, I'm only producing just enough. I'm not even producing enough. You can see that these pipes are flashing because they have oil in them very briefly, and then it's being immediately sucked out, and the pipe is being classified as empty. Just casually walk across the tracks without looking. It's fine. You know, the problem with the gaping hole in the outer wall? Not really. Well, look, from here, so there's nowhere that they're going to attack from here. They attack from, as of right now, they've been attacking here and here, as well as here, but we don't count that. And so I have things defending here, and I'm pretty certain that the biters are not smart. They just go for whatever's closest. They also attack here as well. So far, what I can tell is that they're just going for whatever's closest. They will use a hole. If they break a hole in the wall, they will use it. But I think if they are going to attack from over here, then they'll make their way like in a direct sort of beeline in this direction, which means breaking through all of this. And if they get here, they'll break in. But I'm pretty certain. I've got defenses here. I've got some level of defense just keeping it there. I could put gates and fence. I could put gates in it, but this is diagonal, and that would mean that I'd have to make a gate that goes. I'd have to sort this out, and I don't care. I mean, there's not even a wall here. Like, the wall up here is important. Down here keeps getting attacked, which is why I've got so many turrets. Down here keeps getting attacked, but I don't even have the wall extending around this. This here is completely just open to the elements. So I'm barely, I'm just kind of hoping and praying that it doesn't really go wrong. Let's make some more big electric poles. I'm going to get... What else do I need? That needs advanced circuits. Do I have any advanced circuits? No, I don't. Because I don't have any advanced circuits because I don't have any fucking oil. But I need... So I need steel. How many... I'm going to just make sure I've got everything before I... Or at least as much as possible before going over there. It's not as far away as it looks, to be honest. It'd probably be quite quick to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then 6. I need 12 oil derricks. I think they're called oil derricks. I keep calling them oil derricks, and no one said that I'm wrong, so I'm just going to keep calling them that. When the activists come around, they just say to themselves, oil, there's a gaping hole in the wall, meaning free real estate on the inside. Oi, Nathan, man wants to chill on the Big Bang walls, but that's what it's like. They love the walls. Well, it's like here. So on this bit of the wall, yeah, the biters keep coming here. So if you look at the little radius around the guns, you can see that it extends just towards the end of the forest. Yeah, or that little patch of trees. It's barely a forest, but the biters still just come here. Yeah, they show up. They come from up here, they come down here and attack right here. When, obviously, up here is much less defended. If they had just came up here and attacked there, they'd get in easily because there's only a couple old turrets defending it. So there doesn't seem to be any logic as to what they do. Also, they could just like come down here and attack there, where there is definitely nothing protected. There's one turret protecting them. Well, actually, there's a couple, but you know what I mean. They fucking... You can also see this old bit of the wall. This used to be a way in, and then I turned it into a solar farm. I kind of gave up removing all the walls, and I've just left them around. I'm starting to... It's a little bit difficult to, but I want to start... I say difficult, it's just because of the way that my... just the way that the place is set up. Just put turrets scattered around. Not because things... are getting in, and not because I think like one turret would save it if there was a breakthrough. Just to have something, just in case some get through. Just to have something to attack whatever's there. But to be fair, by the time they've gotten that far into the bloody factory, it's too late, innit? Because they've already got through all of this, possibly all of this, all of this. All this has been destroyed once. That's why up here is such a mess, is because I hastily just threw defenses together up there in the corner. Ivispheric. Well, what is that? What the fuck is that? Sure, fine. I'm just whatever the emote was. So I need more of these, which means advanced circuits. Which is... What am I missing? Something gets broken, probably. Whatever, it's fine. Advanced circuits need plastic. I think we've got plastic down here. Nope. Okay, no, we don't have any plastic anymore. That's all gone. Great. Oi, brov. Towards the night, during summer in. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. But yes, so these. I need iron gears. That's what I went up north to get. You're in my floors, but get out of there. Oh, I'd love a basement. Yeah, sorry, the idea of just being in my floor just reminded me that basements have floors. The basements allow for... you know, to have people living in your floors. Because currently it's just like, it's just concrete. Like, if you lifted, tore up the floor in our house, it would just be concrete. Because it's like the foundation. It's a raft foundation, if you were wondering. That's my, you know, it's my bench joinery apprenticeship coming into play there, knowing that the likelihood is our house was probably made on a raft foundation. Maybe not. Might not have been. Don't know, actually. That's the only type of foundation I can remember the name of. You might also be wondering why I needed to learn about foundations in a bench joinery class, where I was learning about how to make door frames and probably like just other bits of furniture, and I couldn't tell you. But I'd love a basement. I want a subterranean layer. That's what I want. I want a subterranean. I want like I want a big room. That's two things that I want in a house eventually. Basement, bonfire. That's all I want. Honestly, I could have just a basement for a house and just a big plot of land with a big bonfire on it and then a basement where I live. I would also quite like to live somewhere where there's not too much light pollution, but that's optional. I want to be able to make a fire and I want to be able to live underground. It's like I'm playing Minecraft. By the way, a raft foundation is just, it's one of the phase. Here's a lesson about foundations. It's when you have a flat plot of land and then you just pour concrete on it to create a flat foundation to build off of. There's different types. There's like piles, and that's not a fucking anus disease or whatever it is. It's where you have like long concrete and steel rods that you jam into the ground, and then you build off of those. And that's if the ground isn't solid enough or something, you do that to rest on a bedrock or something. I don't know, but anyway, raft foundation. It's a flat plane of concrete that you build on. There, I've got a book about it. I could actually teach it. I got my bench joinery textbook here. Let's learn about raft foundations. You really want to, don't you? Here we go. So yeah, we got oh, look at all these. These are some interesting foundations. These are. Oh wow. Oh, there's such thing as a strip foundation. There's a illustration of a strip foundation. We've got so that's the strip foundation. We are doing factory things, so we have to learn. So yeah, you have the strip foundations. It's a traditional type of foundation used for residential developments. So maybe my house is a strip foundation actually. And it's formed by digging a trench to the required width and depth as determined by the soil conditions and the weight of the structure. It's either filled with concrete or a layer of concrete is poured into the bottom. This layer must be a minimum of 150 millimeters thick and is commonly 225 millimeters thick. Strip for us. Oh, there's also wide strip foundations. There's pile foundations. See, I told you about the pile foundations. There's a pile foundation. I think. No, that's a pad foundation. Sorry. I'm an idiot. That's a pad foundation. Forget what I said. Raft foundation. There we go. There's not really a good demonstration of a raft foundation. But yeah, there's a picture of a raft foundation right there. It's not very good. When was the last time I opened this book? The other day when I was going to do an opening stream gag. Where I was going to be reading this book and go, oh, sorry, didn't see you there. But I decided not to do that. And I will have you know that when I was actually doing this apprenticeship, I opened this book twice. Because this is the site carpentry and bench joinery book. Yeah. So this is a book for both bench and site. Site is house bashing. So it's the people that put like house frames together and build houses basically. But without but the wooden side of it. And so I don't even need this whole thing. But there are things about it that we needed. I mean, it's just I didn't.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the breadbasket, Jasmine_Prince.
Welcome, Jasmine. How's it going? What's your opinion on the raft foundation? Are you more of a pile foundation kind of person, or would you prefer to have a raft foundation? How am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's like these really cool rulers you can get. I got one, but I don't know where it's gone. I think I lost it. It's like that, and it looks like a ninja star. And it has like it's for converting different measurements, and it's great because it has like on one of them, on one of the sides, it has like centimeters. Then it'll have inches on another, and on another one it'll have something else. Where am I from? I'm from England. So I had to think there. Yeah, that's what I did. That was what my bench joinery apprenticeship included. And yeah. Surprisingly, I didn't even have to use that much of this. This was just like, I bought this, it was like 30 quid. That was second hand. Alright, just... From Manchester. That's a place. I've never been to Manchester, I don't think so. My parents used to go to Manchester Airport a lot just to watch the planes. What's my favorite game? That's a rather broad question. I don't really have a favorite game. Let's empty out some of the stuff that I've got in my inventory. I don't have a favorite game. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna need those walls. Because I flip between games so frequently that I just kind of, you know, whatever I'm playing at the moment's my favorite. Because, like, this is really good. I love this game. Actually, no, I would not classify this as my favorite game by far. If we go on games that I've put the most time in, then that would be Arma 3, Team Fortress 2, War Thunder, possibly World of Warcraft. But I've not, I wouldn't really say that I'm that big of a fan. I don't need these in my inventory, get rid of those. Actually, no, it's useful to have some. I wouldn't say I'm that big of a World of Warcraft fan anymore. Arma 3 is pretty fun. Most like The Last of Us 2 and GTA 5. I've never played Last of Us 2, but GTA 5 is a very good game. GTA 5 is a lot of fun. I was never too taken aback, or I was never too blown away by the idea of The Last of Us. It just, that is me personally. I never played it. At the time when it came out, I didn't own a PlayStation. So that was one of the reasons why I wasn't going to play it. So I need to make sure I've got plenty of pipes in my inventory as well. Do we have any of those lying around? I've got a chest with them in somewhere. I need, how many, what more do I need? Do I need steel? Steel, no. Iron gears, no. Electric circuits, no. Just regular iron, okay. This game's interesting. This game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and I spend most of my time playing it doing nothing. Because I get distracted, either by what's going on in chat, or just by something else. So like currently, right now, I'm trying to set oil supplies up from here. I'm trying to set up oil from here and here. And, I keep getting distracted, and I've yet to do it. Think about ourselves a situation, you're on standby. Okay. Good, good. Keep your ear to the ground. Oops. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Good, good. That's fine. What's my favorite color? Baby diarrhea brown. Oops, wrong button. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm just thinking of something. I got a couple thoughts mulling around in my brain.
This is the bloke who's got the penis before.
Jasmine, I've got a got a question for you. What's what? Just as a, you know, just I like to keep my viewers on their toes. You know, of course. What's your favorite kind of bread? Oops. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know, I like to, you know, obviously every new viewer that I get, I ask that question to. I have to, as they, you know, as my namesake goes. I'm in it now. Can I start again somehow? So my chest not dead. Okay, let's stop getting distracted and actually start doing things. Maybe again. And cheers to the back and cheers to the 2010s. So, big electric pole. For the most part, I'm actually predominantly a baking streamer. And I really like to make anything that my viewers suggest is actually something that I really like making. Every new follower I get, I do like to make that bread for them. I'm in it now. Could I start again? Hi Kennedy. I don't know why I only referred to you by your last name. I also I just kind of assume that isn't your actual name, but you know. Da, 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 da. You doing alright? You're having the longest installation of your PC's life. What are you doing? Are you installing Microsoft Flight Sim? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So I'm just looking at all the I'm just looking at the names of the people that are in chat. AC Odyssey. Ah, okay. How big of a game is that? Hack myself like this. Da, 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 da. Oops. Alright, that's actually finally fucking... What is it that I'm missing? Okay, I need 10 of those plus 2. That's gonna take a while. That's alright. I need turrets, which I've got. I've got plenty of turrets on me. I've got walls. I want a few more walls. Where's my wall collection? My wall collection is over here. Do that. Siggy, did you also have a problem installing Flight Sim, or are you just referring to the fact that I had a horrible time installing it? After almost 4 hours, you're at 20%. Like, the thing is, that's actually pretty, that sounds horrible. Most of my installs don't take that long unless it is Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim it's massive, the game is huge, and it takes forever to install, and I hate it. Is this still connected to the mainland, to the main thing. It's not, is it? Well, it is, but it's not. What I need more of these. How do I make those? Copper, electric, and plastic. Okay. That's not what I wanted to grab. Oh, it's the plastic that I don't have that much of. Oh, yeah, I do. No, I don't. But I do. It's going to cause a slight problem, but that's fine. I can only make one more. There, we'll figure it out. Do I have these? I got those. It's fine. And I can make some more of them, I think. If I grab some steel. Good. I don't know why Flight Sim is so horrible. I don't know what they could possibly have done to make it so broken, but they've done something. And it makes no sense. Okay, let's... Do I have everything that I need on me? I'm going to take some iron with me just in case, because I haven't got... I like to have some iron in my inventory at all times. I don't need that much coal, you dickhead. I think it really is just luck. I think it is just luck when installing Flight Sim. You have to download all the shit from the Microsoft servers, and sometimes you get 2 kilobytes a second, even though you actually... Yeah, but that's the thing. My download is close to 100. Well, mine close to 100 megabits. It's not... Obviously, it could be higher, but we don't need anything higher than that. So my download is good enough. But yeah, the Microsoft download servers are horrible. And it does just depend on where... Sometimes you can get pretty good, get lucky with it, and get alright speeds. But then, like, it's the fact that... What's even more annoying is you download it off of, like... So, for instance, if you're downloading it through... If like, when I downloaded it through... through Game Pass, through the Xbox app. And... So you download it and it goes, you know, it doesn't take that long because you download it through Xbox. And then you have to once you go in, you're only downloading the installer and then it installs the actual thing. But like what happened to my friend at least is like he installed the whole game. And then like the next time he tried to load it up, it had to install something else. And he was like, it's not doing that. And we just gave up on playing, Flight Sim. I've uninstalled it since because I'm just never going to play it. Show me the progress that you remember last time. Don't worry, I believe that it's taking a while. I believe you. Excuse me. Actually, let's while I'm doing this. Oh, I didn't bring pipeline with me. Never mind. That's fine. I can set it up properly later. Anything getting destroyed? Me in a minute, apparently. There we go. Good. There we go. Yeah, it's playing because Flight Sim's so fun as well, which just makes it even worse that it's horrible to try and install. It's one of those games that like is only fun for a little bit though. You play it for like 20 minutes. You play it for like 20 minutes and then you kind of go, all right, that's enough for me, and you move on. But it's not something you can just install when you feel like it. You have to install it and hold on to it. I currently have Forza Motorsports, Forza Horizon. Forza Motorsports installed, and that's like stupidly big. But I haven't played it since I installed it, and so I'm just kind of holding on to it at the moment, because it's like, what if I want to play it? There we go. I don't mind games being big. I just mind them taking forever to install. There we go. Here's another oil field. Not that. There we go. And then, can I like... Do I have the oil things on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's set this up. Although, like I said, I forgot to bring pipes with me, which is the most important part. But actually, no, I can make loads of them. There we go, let's just make them. Factorio PC is native low HDD on packing speed, and you can install a game for the entire day. Oh yeah. I've got an SSD, luckily, but even then, I feel like it's sometimes like, even with an SSD, I feel like it's it takes a while. I feel like that's the bottleneck. I'm not too sure though. It's probably not. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's just mine these away. I am pretty lucky to be in an area that has decent internet speeds though. That's something that I am glad to be where I am. It is, as much as the internet can be pretty unstable. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. As much as the internet can often be pretty unstable for some reason. Well, what's going on down there? Is that going to turn off all electricity? It might. Oh well, all electricity down to here. I'll keep it in mind. Go. Good. And we'll have that go that way. And down here. You have an SSD, but you keep those for constantly loading online games. Ah, yeah. I think a while with on my last computer, I had an SSD that I just had. I think I just had my what's it called on it? My operating system on my old computer. I didn't really need to have. Yeah, I didn't need to have. Oh, actually, I had 7 pumps on me. What was I saying? I didn't need. Sorry, it was a small. I bought a small SSD while it was on sale, just so I could have. Just so I could have one, you know. I'd always wanted to have an SSD, and it was also the first time that I ever like upgraded my own computer, which made me sort of just a little bit proud of the fact that I did it. Even though it was very basic, all I did was uninstall the operating system on one hard drive and put it on another. It was still something that made me go, oh, I did that. Which is actually, it wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be, but it was, it's not something I want to do again. I've never built my own computer, but having done what I have done to this computer and my old computer, I'm just like, I don't really know if I want to do that again. I quite like the idea. I just quite like just buying one that's been built for me. It's much easier. And do this. It's much easier, and if anything goes wrong, I can sort of just blame them. Excuse me. Because on this computer that I've got right now, I replaced the graphics card on it. The only problem with that is that now it means that because I've upgraded the graphics card, if I'm going to want to do anything else, I have to actually upgrade this computer as opposed to just buy a new one. Previously, whenever I wanted to upgrade, I just bought a new computer. Obviously not the most cost-effective thing to do, but it was good. It was for what I do with my computer, it was good enough. It was every few years I'd buy a new one. And I was never buying top of the range stuff, so it was never a huge problem in terms of price. Or not the most cost-effective thing, because obviously I was buying a comp. I mean, I probably still would if I didn't upgrade this one myself. It's not the most cost-effective thing, because I've been doing the equivalent of spending, you know, like basically buying a PS5 every couple years. But you know, I like having the best that I can have. I'm greedy like that. Or maybe more like needy. There we go. There we go. We've got another little oil compound here. I don't think I really have to worry too heavily about what's going to come from the south of here. But it should be alright. Da, da, da. Should be fine. What will we eat? How do I get the tank out of here? I've I've kind of got myself stuck. It's just here we go. Good, good. Sneak it around. Come on. There we go. There's a hive up here, so let's go deal with that. Da, 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 da. I want to try. I didn't commit just then. I want to try just I could use those. I could use the turrets to deal with them. I want to try ramming into one of these, seeing what happens. Oh, that's perfect. Just what I wanted to happen. I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't like those acid throwers. They're getting very accurate. They're much more accurate than they used to be. Oh, I wanted to switch ammo types, but I didn't. Never mind. It's fine. Very. That's another one of that. I just have to keep moving. I just have to keep trying to predict. Just have a fucking explosive. It's fine. There we go. Beautiful. No, one more. There we go. Gorgeous. Right, anything follow me? No, let's repair this. I don't like the look of what I see on the map over there. What's this? Oh, there's fucking little biters everywhere. They're annoying. Just leave me alone. Let me, where did it? Oh, that nest, did that just spawn that, did? That's not fair. They just spawned that one. The radar did not pick that up. Oh, this might not actually be in radar range. That's probably why, actually. I don't think I've got a radar coverage of this area. I think the only reason I can see where this is on the map is because I've been here before. These creatures were much closer than I thought they were going to be. How much ammo have I got? Oh, plenty. I do like this tank. It's not the easiest to use. And it doesn't give me a complete feeling of supremacy, but I like it nonetheless. There you go. It's fairly and having to press having to use the having to use tab to switch to different weapons is annoying. There we go. Alright, good, good. I've got another one to deal with. Do I have the resources to make a radar? I do. Let's add a radar to this station down here. It's supposed to just be a very easy expeditionary oil gathering force. Well, journey. And it's turning into a much more convoluted event. I'll grab that. That'll be a read. Let's put a radar here. That should give me some level of the tank is just rolling away. That should be fine. Let's bring this out here. So far what I've noticed is that the creatures they don't necessarily like natively attack oh wait, no. They don't attack pipelines and other things really. They're not huge into that, which is good. Alright, let's go deal with this. Luckily putting down the radar did not reveal a whole load of new things to me, because that would have been annoying. Oh, I've already cleared this area out before. Nice. Okay, get out of that. Oil pump jacks. There's one more around here somewhere, because I know that I made enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one? Oh, it's there. Make some more pipes. Nope, that's not what I wanted to make. That's going to take 7 years. Stop that. I need to make quite a few more. I need to be more aware of when I'm yelling. I noticed it earlier. It wasn't a huge problem. But I notice it's when I go back to watching streams if I'm going to edit out. That's I notice myself yelling very easily. It annoys me, and it annoys me in other people's contents when they're just screaming and shouting. They're not. It makes me kind of understand that. I feel like a lot of them probably don't do it on purpose. It's just the way that when you're streaming and you've got headphones on, it can be quite hard to tell when you're yelling, even if you've got an audio monitor, like I think I do. I know I turned it on. I don't know if I don't actually currently know if I can hear myself or not. We need more boil pipes than that. I noticed it the other day when I was watching a streamer / well, I was watching a YouTube video of their stream. I was watching it, and it might just be partly me coming to terms with that I'm no longer the target audience. It could be that. I'm now basically an old man in terms of the internet. I need these. But I was watching a video, and I was like, this guy just screams and shouts, or at least in my defense in that instance, I know that he is screaming and shouting, and it's much less something that I think is by accident and much more on purpose. And the only reason I say that is because he clips his audio, and it's like he's got an expensive mic. He's got the Big Brother mic, the one that I have. I don't know what it's called. It's like the XM7B, or not B. I don't know what it is. Anyway, he's got that mic, but he clips it all the time. And it's like, you know you don't have to clip the audio. You can set it to not do that. I don't want to turn into that. I don't want to turn into someone who yells. I think if I ever, as far as being a streamer, I would much prefer to be like Sips. I bring him up a lot, but he's a cool guy, and everyone in streaming likes him, and it's for a reason. Okay. I respect a streamer who just goes, I like playing Farming Simulator, and that's just what he's doing recently. Yeah. Good. I need more of these. I kissed a boy and I liked it. I fucking miss that era of music. I want to bring it back. I want to go back to the time when I used to listen to music that I was ashamed to listen to. Nowadays, if ever I'm like, oh yeah, I just fucking, I will just straight up tell you, or tell anyone really. Well, not anyone, but I would tell people if I'm listening to something that one time I considered embarrassing. Like back when I was younger, I'd listen to fucking Nightcore, and I wouldn't tell anyone because it was stupid, and I didn't want people to make fun of me. And I mean, I still don't want people to make fun of me. Oh, this isn't in line. Oh, it is. Good. But I remember, I want to get back to a time when I enjoyed listening to music. I want to listen to music that makes me embarrassed again. It was a fun period of time. All right, so now we've got oil coming from these places. I think I will add a pump over here, just to ensure that the just to ensure that this pipe doesn't start flowing backwards. There we go. Don't have any things, do I? No, good. Vision. Okay, there we go. And let's flood this. Do we need? It's very possible that they'll send fighters from down here, so I'll have to fortify both the top and the bottom of here. That's not a problem. There we go. Beautiful. Let's make a couple more of... Oh, I don't have any iron on me. I've used it all. Never mind. I was quite... I've been quite pleased. I was quite pleased. It implies that I'm no longer, but it's the best way for me to start the sentence based on my current knowledge. But I was quite pleased with how the Euro Truck Simulator videos have done. I'm not doing any more. I was the one that I put out the other day is the last one. I haven't got any more stuff to go through. But they could have done better, but like it's for what I do, I'm pleased with it. Like the first one's got like 780 viewers. They haven't got that much interaction, which is something that's a little... Where's the tank gone? Hold on. Oh, there it is. They didn't get that much interaction, but that's the way the biscuits break, I guess. I can't. It's not gonna. It doesn't work like that. Okay, I know. But the one that went out the other day is on like 300 and something. Maybe it's on 400. I can't remember. But it was cool. It was cool to see the. Oh, that's fine. Good. It was cool. It was nice to see people watching it, even if only for a few minutes before turning it off and going to do something else. But it doesn't matter. The point is that the number's higher than usual. There we go. Oil is... It's not yet pumping. I'm gonna go... I need to get some more iron, and then I can bring that back. I can actually, instead of getting iron, I get iron as well. But instead of that, I can just pick some pipes up because I've already got some. So if I want to make underground pipes, then I'm going to need the things that I've forgotten the name of. More iron. I need more iron. Iron's always... You always need more iron. When in doubt, iron out. Rivers in land. Okay. I think there's a chest around here somewhere that just has pipes in it. So there it is. Given that everything is still being made... Actually, let me just check this. Given the oil is still flowing through this pipe here... I think that's the pipe. Yeah. Given the oil is still flowing through this pipe, I assume that electricity didn't get turned off, and that what happened here is the turrets are around. I weaponized some of the electricity towers here just to see what would happen, and all it seemed to do is make the biters very angry and possibly destroy them. But as far as I can tell, they've only destroyed the turrets and then they've moved on. I want iron, which is over here. Stability of tea. Oh, winds blew hard about it down below me, bully boys blow. Okay. Let's make loads of these. Make a couple of those as well. And go. Not been 2 weeks from shore, went down on her, right well bore. The captain called all hands and tore. He take that. Where's my tank? Oh, it's over there. To bring us sugar and tea and rum. one of my friends that I haven't spoken to in a long time just fucking loaded up Euro Truck Simulator. I think he's on to something. I think he's up to something, I mean. Soon may the Wellerman come. I know what I was doing, why I set this up to make lubricant. I just remembered now. I mean, well, it's part of it is to make new. Part of it is making the next. I think it's the yellow creations. What are they called? Science potion. Science. I don't know what it's called. The yellow ones. That's what part of it was. But the other one is because I wanted to set up production of the little robots. The little robots that float around and create like fix things and build things. It allows you to specify things to be built, and then they, as long as they've got materials deposited to use, they will they'll use them to make things. Oh, what's being broken now? Oh, wait, are they just gonna? Yeah, they're not bothered by the they just care about the turrets. It's weird that they know what the turrets are. It's very good that they do, but it's weird that these alien creatures know what the danger is before it even starts firing at them. Then we'll take our leave and go. Okay. No, I can just ignore that. It's fine. Get in the tank. Okay, grab this. And here. Look at that. That's efficiency right there. Used up a lot more of them than oh no, I've got plenty of them. Oh, I'm back there. Slow down. I got here quicker than I anticipated. Okay. We had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her right whale bore. The captain swore up. No, stop. Captain called all hands and swore she'd take that whale in tow. Wait, he'd take that whale. It's whatever. How do I want to store this oil? I would like to store it. I feel like I want to store not iron. I feel like I want to store oil elsewhere. So instead of having just the different oil lines sort of just converging and going into here, I feel like it'd be a good idea to just have a small iron storage facility. Oil, not iron. So all the oil gets pumped into one set of containers. And then from there it gets distributed into whatever system I need. Possibly. I think that would be smart. Not like that, though. That's not smart. Whatever you're doing right there is not. I think 4 more of those. Another one. Nope, not that. No. And then, yeah, like that. So, yeah, because then if production stops for whatever reason, the tanks will fill up. There's not a huge amount of space in those tanks. They fill up rather quick, but it does mean that I can at least have some in reserve. Yeah, I suppose that's how it's going to work. All right. Let's do that. Let's redirect this oil from here up into this. Let's go get more let's go and get more pipes. I haven't been doing as much work on this as I'd like to off stream. I don't think I need to. I think as long as I can maintain... Oh, I don't have any pipes. I think as long as I can maintain at least, you know, half a brain of focus, maybe even a quarter brain of focus on doing things in this, I feel like I can get this game basically done in a reasonable amount of time. Excuse me. Because I am almost done. I do only have a couple... I've got quite a lot to set up, to be fair, actually, thinking about it. The, setting up production of whatever comes next is scaring me. What I have to set up next is worrying, which is the... Well, I've got to set up the... I've already forgotten what it is. But the production for the yellow science stuff. Da, 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 da. You need to change from Steam. What, Steam Power? I assume you mean Steam Power and not Steam the game distributor. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Da, da. I started looking at mods this morning for this. Only a brief amount. Only a brief glance. But I did start looking at there we go. Oh, now plenty of oil coming in now. Gonna have more than enough oil. Oh, probably, hopefully. These all connected? Yeah, they're all connected, so should be fine. I was looking at mods this morning. I never decided on any to use. I was just looking to see what there was. Imagine having everything connected by belts to bring materials in, then add everything connected by water pipes. And then try to move it to some... That's what I'm not looking forward to for the final steps of this, is that it feels like I'm gonna get overwhelmed by how many items are needed. I mean, it's already happened to an extent, is that I've got a number of my facilities require a lot of inputs. The creation of the purple potions. I know they're not potions. I don't know. That's just what I've decided to call them, and I'm not going back. The production of those it looks rather unsightly for me. But yeah, having to power everything by Steam sounds horrible. Because at least in this, to an extent, you can have, at least with just basic production, is you just have like, you can have one conveyor belt if you want that just has everything on it. Not everything, but you can have like inputs and outputs on the same conveyor belt if you know what you're doing. 30% of your base covered in steam pipes and 40 covered by belts and buildings. This game can very quickly just turn into a mess. It can very quickly just turn into something that just looks horrible. Is this... What? Where... Oh, okay, it's just all of the... It's not telling me... Okay, that's fine. That's filling up. That's kind of filling up. Are we producing... We're producing it at a reasonable rate. I could increase... I could make better speed modules if I wanted to. I don't really know if I absolutely need to at the moment. The rest is free space, possibly to possibly connect future things. That's the bit that I always forget about. I always forget. I either forget about or I weigh too much on it for making sure that I have space to put things later on down the line. Sometimes you just need to have things... Sometimes you need to have something working and then worry about where it's going to go later, or where other things are going to go later. Do that, can't I? to make this turn to that. But then also a lot of the time I do just straight up I just forget that I have to, forget that I'm going to have to build other things into the system later on. I was also looking at the achievement page for this earlier, and there's an achievement for beating the game in 8 hours, which sounds just like a joyous time. There's also another achievement for beating it with crafting less than 110 items in your inventory, which that just sounds tedious. That sounds horrible. It doesn't sound impossible. It just sounds horrible to try and do. Just having to do everything from little construction machines, or assemblers is what most normal people would call them. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There we go. We're gonna have to just hope that over here is fine for the future. These pipes are pumping nicely. Yeah, oil's getting sent through here fairly well. At a decent rate. Is there any more oil around that I might want in time? No. Alright, so that's all the oil that I currently am aware of. I assume I can keep going. I assume that the map can just keep expanding. We got plenty of oil though. The amount of oil isn't really a problem. It's just having it actually get used. Da, 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 da. Yes, so I want to make things. What am I gonna do now? I need to make what's going on? It's over there again. Yeah, it's always here, isn't it? I'm working on making. If we start with this and make our way backwards. So processing units, that's something I can make. Because that's just advanced circuits, electric circuits, and sulfuric acid, which are 2 things that I have. So I can make those. Let's just start that. I'm going to leave the tank over there. It's probably will be useful. Are we making enough of just things? Are we making... Do we have enough... Yes, we're making enough plastic now. Plastic is no longer a problem. Actually, no, plastic is a problem. We're not making enough plastic. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty, dirty liar, and I deserve to be punished, mistress. We're not producing enough. Where is the problem? It's not coal. Let's just speed it up. And let's... There we go. Show make him know my name. But if it ends up falling on our wedding day, one of the trains has ran out of fuel. Actually, I'll replace the... I've got solid fuel now, so I'll just replace them with that. Do you need fuel? You're doing good. Oh no, you're fine for fuel, because you're just... I've got you yoinking fuel off the conveyor belt. 2, 3. The plan I miss, I would never let you down, but just in case. Put that there. Put that down, because it's only 1. I have 2 things I love. I did think about having, like, actually automating, adding coal into all the trains, but I can't be bothered. And out of my entire time playing this, which is the one that needs fuel? It's not you. Is it you? Yes, but also maybe no? Is it you? It is you, okay. You're going to make your way back up here soon-ish. So I can just kind of wait. But yeah, I wasn't putting fuel into anything because I never felt like I needed to. Or I don't feel like I need to very often. I've only had to refuel these trains like once each so far. That's going fine. Yes, I need to increase plastic production because these here are not... still not producing enough plastic. Do I just need to add more plastic makers? Would that solve the problem? I assume so. We got plenty of petroleum. Sulfur's fine as well. But sulfur's for a different production. That doesn't matter. I might move sulfur production actually. Yeah, but then how am I going to get coal to it? Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Just ignore me. I'm muttering to myself. Da da da. What do you mean inventory full? Oh, that's, yeah. Okay, let's fill. Do I have any chests on me? Yeah, of course I do. Always got a chest on me. Just fill that with stone and coal and... Why do I have so much stone and coal on me? Oh yeah, it's because I break things and I've got to pick up the... I make me pick up the stone. Okay. Chemical plant. Get rid of that. Throw that over there. It's useless. I could destroy it, but I can't bother. Okay. So... how do I do this? Like this. Do that. Oh, look at this. Now I'm working in multiple dimensions. I am pretty much a genius. There we go. Then we're going to be making plastic. I'm talking too fast. Do I have any... no, I don't. It's going to take a while. No, it's not going to take that long, actually, to make those. What? Why do you keep attacking things? Okay, they're broken. I don't care if those get destroyed. I've ignored them for a reason. It was just a test, so I'm just ignoring them. If those turrets get broken, I'm not replacing them because there's no point. Okay. Oh my. Where's that little thing I put down here? Just pick this up. Okay. And then I want a quick inserter. Precipice of pushing my chest. Have that pulled out onto here. There we go. So that's a bit more. That is some more of this. I think I feel like my pollution problem is definitely not helped by the number of things that I have with these speed modules in it. Okay. I can also solve some of the problem by actually just increasing the speed of the conveyor belts. A number of things can be solved with just increasing the speed. I've noticed that over my time. Oh yeah, things need fuel. Good. It's the way I feel. Okay. Actually glad that's run out of fuel because then I can just refill it here. Not that one. If I put it in that one straight away, it's just gonna... it'll just just fly away and I need it to stay here. There we go. And pretty people yell at me to follow the dance. Alright, let's just do that temporarily and then that'll come... eventually it'll be fine. That'll do. I've got chests full of solid fuel, yeah. I still am just like, no. Coal will do. Coal is like the devil's cream or whatever. How are you doing for fuel? You haven't got much, and you got enough, but I'll grab it. I'll do. How long has that got left to... I might be able to go and refill this before it takes off. Yeah, I can't wait. I would like to... I don't know if it's going to change anything. I just want to. I do quite like the idea of attaching like an artillery piece to this train. My only concern is maybe... just maybe having artillery on it will make it a target, because the biters don't seem to be huge into it at the moment. Hi, Maya. Ahoy, matey. Welcome aboard. What if I switched my entire thing to just being like pirate themed, and I just, every time someone follows me, I just say welcome aboard. Did I win yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. I now have plenty of plastic. I have increased oil production. I've added these into the chain. It does sound a lot like no. That is true. It does sound a lot like no. But I like to think that it's not about what you will do, it's about what you can do. And right now, I can do it. How about that? Can I win? Of course. I've not got that much longer left to go, really. I need to make these. This is what I'm currently working to make. Yeah? Once I've got these automated, then it's just a matter of time. Can I win now? With what I've got? Kind of, yeah. Like I say, I just need to automate these. And for that, I've got sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid is being made. Yeah. I then will have, I could actually start using these instead. I think I might start making some of these larger ones. Not that. I might start making these instead. Yeah, I could kind of possibly maybe win now. There's nothing really saying I can't. Other than, you know, the haters. Because my main problem was, and I still foresee it being a problem, is advanced circuit production, or whatever they're called, these. Yeah, advanced circuit production. That is a bit of a bottleneck. It's not a huge problem. Like, you can see we are actually making them to a reasonable degree. Kind of. Where's all my copper coils going? Why is there none of those? Why am I running out of copper coils now? It's not that bad, actually. But that's the problem currently will be is going to be this. Sulfuric acid seems like that's not going to be a problem. The production of basic belts, not belts, circuit boards should be fine. So yeah, everything's going all right. This here is not being... Why is this... What? There we go. I don't know why that hasn't been taking anything out. Are any other ones like that? There are a number of... I imagine there's a number of things scattered around this place that... Oh no, that's fine actually. I imagine there's a number of things around this base that are unoptimized like that. Where I've just forgotten to have... This here is... What is this? Why is there no copper? Oh, this is an overspill little bit, I think. Yeah, where's this copper? Yeah, this is overspill copper or whatever the word would be. How do I get more copper going up there? Like I'm used to. Hired, can I get hired? Skills kept getting. Try it. Oh, okay. This belt here is useless. This not that one. This belt here is redundant, so I can get rid of this. I can also get rid of this curve here as well. Why is there these? Get rid of that. Stop that. That's redundant there. How should I? I mean, fuck it. Here we go. Here's change your plan. No, don't do that. Change your plan. Do this, and then do that. No. Get rid of that. Go away. No, stop it. There we go. All right, there we go. That's copper in. We're getting the circle of copper continues. The event light tank seems goofy. Spikes are your dream missile. Too bad they're not too good in game. I've had a little bit of trouble with them in the past, but not really any. Nothing too dramatic. Hired can I get? There we go. That's we're now producing things at a reasonable rate, I think. In a heart, but you got his hair. But now this is a. For goodness sake, why is balancing this so annoying? Da da da. Good life. No. That's fine. Anything else? But why is it so annoying to balance out where everything's going? Do I just need more copper coils? I could just make more of those. I could just make more copper. I think smart splitters are modded because I've got the transport belts, and there's splitter, fast, and express. There's filter inserters which can pull certain things off certain lines. Part of the problem is though is that sorry, what is it? The problem is currently is that I think the belts are getting full. I think that's part of the problem. I can add additional copper cable production. That is something that is possible. Like I can add additional production here. I do just need to build more, don't I? That's always the answer in this game. Just build more. When in doubt, build more. Chirp your voices in chorus with mine. Lift up. Just do this. No, we're not doing that. Do this. I don't think this. Where is it? I don't think this one here. This one here. Yeah, this one. Oh no, it can. Never mind. It's fine. I wasn't too sure if this one here was going to be able to put things on the conveyor belt because it's got the entrance or the exit of one of the tunnels on it. Refactor my whole base just so I can get more, one more copper line. No. Yeah, again. Copper does occasionally get up to the top of there, but not very often. Health to the DLS that I love so well. I mean, would... Okay. How fast is... Okay, so that's like going at peak efficiency. I'm just wondering if maybe slowing down these earlier ones would allow me to speed things up at the top here. Coppers are on the job. Alternatively, what I could do instead is... If I just fucking add speed modules to all of this. Look how fast they're going now. Now we're cooking with copper. There. Wait, why is this one full? What's it doing? Oh, it's because there's no room on the conveyor belt. The belt is full. Whatever. Fill it up more. Fill it to capacity. Look at that. Look how much copper coil is being made now. There is so much copper wire being produced. It's fucking disgusting. It is sickening how much copper is being produced. We are producing more than I can actually handle. So how do I solve that? Always remember. Unless I just get... Oh, I mean, here's the thing. Let's fucking make these. Here, that'll help. Let's switch. Let's try... I've got fucking tons of lubricant. Iron gear wheels are a little bit of a difficulty thing at the moment. Transporter belts are very easy. I've got thousands of those in storage. I can just make those. Let's just do that. Relief to refrain. Oh, we may or may... Let's do it like over here. Wait, where's my iron lines? I've got iron like up there, so I can have... I don't want to... Let's do it here. Fuck it. I've decided this is where we're making these. We're gonna make these. Let's drink and be merry, all like to rub up. Okay, so yeah, that's probably connected. To maintain healthy copper wire prices, bury half of them in the sea. That's why that we're doing that. That's why the water's gone green. For we may or may never. I really need to start using. I need to. I built this fucking lubricant factory specifically so I could use it, and I haven't. What now? Oh, is it one of... Yeah, that's fine. I'm ignoring that. I probably shouldn't ignore that. Why is everything turned off? What is going on? Why? Ah, everything's turned back on again. It's fine. Don't have to worry about it. That's my way of doing things. If it turns off, it turns back on again. Yeah. Did it ever really turn off? Once it's daytime, it won't be a problem. The problem is that I'm still running the the steam power here is still running the same sort of... This is still the same amount of what I've started with. I haven't upgraded my sort of like traditional electricity supply in a long time. Is my water darker today? It's probably gotten darker. It's probably almost certainly gotten darker. Okay. Let's move all these pipes underground. It's just nicer. It's probably a waste of lubricant, but whatever. So there we go. Lubricant is going up here into the pipes and getting flooded into this. So we need transport belts and iron gear wheels. Okay. We've got so much space from all the previous, like, from everything breaking, from everything running out, that I just haven't put to good use. So I might as well. I might as well actually use some of this space that I've just kind of been sitting on. Not my problem. It's just cloudy today. But yes, let's increase. Let's build some gears. Da, 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 da. How is there only one that's been destroyed? As long as only one is being destroyed, we're probably fine. Never mind, more is being destroyed. What's going on? We have a bit of a problem where a situation is developing. Let's go and deal with that. Stop it! I need to get some bits and bobs before I make my way down there. But yeah, no, I need to create like a big battery farm, basically. I've got a huge store of accumulators. I just need to actually start like putting them somewhere. For we may or may never all meet here. Stop breaking things. I'm on my way. Here's a health to the company. And one to my last. You know, the batter attacks have gotten significant, I'll be honest. I don't think the tank goes faster on paved roads. There is no electricity here. That's where the problem is. Stop it. No, I've pressed the fucking... Stop it. Leave me alone. There we go. The, earlier on, one of these poles got destroyed further down here. There it... was it this one? No. There we go. Did this one need fixing? No, it's fine. Though we may or may never. Oops. It's fine. But no, I don't think the tank goes faster on paved road. I haven't really tested it anywhere. I could test it right here, right now, if I wanted to. There's a paved road. Let's reverse a little bit and we'll see if it goes faster. That didn't feel like it changed. From what I can tell, it's the fuel type that you put in the tank that makes it go faster. The thing is, I don't know if I'm just perceiving it, because I also felt it go a bit faster, but I don't know if I'm just assuming that it is because I want it to, you know what I mean? Because when it comes off the other side, it feels like it maintains that speed. Let's drive next to it. What does the odometer mean? I don't have one. It's not. It is a speedometer. It's not a pedometer. That's how many steps you've taken. And I don't know what an odometer measures. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Let's just build some wall. Build this wall this up a little bit. See if that helps at all. I know they can just go around it, but sometimes they just like fighting, so... Oi, bruv. I'm down for a scrap of you. I've got a... Oops. I got a bit of a boner for a fight. Is that the, what is that? What? What are those magical numbers that you've just thrown at us? Is that like, is that the speed multiplier? The Greek from hodometros for measuring distances by land or sea. Then surely that isn't what we want, because that's for measuring distance, and we wanted to measure speed. Like, knowing the distance is useful in measuring speed, but huh. I mean, from what I can gather, then is just it would help. It would help, but it would require me to fucking pave all of this, and I can't be bothered. Come on, guys. Like, it might help, but then it's like, and maybe if I had the little robots helping me, it might be a bit easier. But actually, I say maybe it would definitely be easier if I had the robots helping me. Advertisements get so good, they're like narcotics. There we go. Oh, and I should have allowed it for finishing college. Da 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 da. I'm currently using solid fuel for this. I like how some of these creatures, their armor will fuse the shell, but other ones it just passes right through. I like that's it's a fun little detail that I didn't really expect them to implement. But those like small ones that are following me right now, their shells aren't thick enough to make the shell explode. That's super scary. There we go. Da, 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 da. Why don't I have robots helping me? Because I've been getting distracted to try and do everything else. Because every time I try and do something, like, I gotta set up a whole system of robots to help me, and I don't really know how to do that. And so I've just been doing other things. And every time I try and add a new thing to the system, something else in the system breaks or is too slow, and so I've got to set it up. I gotta stop putting things together. Like, I had to set up all this fucking... Like, currently, I'm trying to set up the production of fast belts to solve problems down here. Or faster belts. It's easy for you to say focus. You're not a fucking idiot like me. Here, let's make something doing this. Stone path, shallow water, concrete. Okay, I'm not setting up concrete production. I can't be bothered. I just any sort of pavements that I need, it's just gonna be stone. I'm not doing concrete production. Unless I need to, but I don't think I do. Okay. So. Sulfuric acid. Yes, am I insane? There might be two sides to everything that you say. It's all a bit cloudy, but there's one thing I know. That if you're fucking racist, then don't come to my show. Okay, let's go pick up some more belts up here. But no, thank you for the information. I will probably not put it to use because I have to do other things, and spending time paving the floor is not something that I need to do. The speed isn't that imperative. Imperative is a good word. That's a word that makes it sound like you know what you're on about. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Why can I not connect these together? Oh, that's why. I don't want all these in my inventory, so I'm just doing this. So how do I need, so I'm making, where is it? This here. Let's just put this down somewhere, and somewhere is going to be right here. Yeah. And this here we'll be making these, which needs electronic circuits and advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are on this conveyor belt here. Both circuits are on these conveyor belts here. Let's put that back down. Where is it? Here. Yeah. Sulfuric acid will come in from this side here. Actually, I can get it. Let's have it come out like this. Nope. Have it come down like so. Sulfuric acid will make its way in through there. Then we'll have an inserter like that. Where has all the electricity gone? Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. I need to sort that out. I think also I'll probably maybe fighting some as well. That'd be fine. Do we have any? Nope. Okay. There. Okay. So now we are making these. How long is it going to take? How long does it take to craft? How many do we need? We need 20 of those.
I wish there was some faster long-armed inserters. There probably are in a mod, but
because I need. Then again, once it's being, let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. Oh wait, I want long arms. Long arms to take that out, and for the time being, put it into a chest, just so it's actually making them. So there we go. Now we're actually producing processing units. In the factory 2 blocks wide, so I could have 2. What, here? I could. I'm just setting it up currently. I will expand it when I need to. If I start worrying about expansion right now, I'm never going to get what I'm wanting to do done. I also have to know what it is that I need more of, what's more important. But yes, I can. I mean, I've got to make sure that I can still get sulfuric acid into it as well. But that's not impossible. So we're making those. Then we need to make flying robot frames and low density structures. Flying robot frames are steel, batteries, circuits, and electric engines. And then we're going to need to make low density structures, which are copper, steel, and plastic. Okay. So we've got batteries up here, and we've got, which is, this is the batteries. This batteries here wants, where are we making? I feel like I'm already making these somewhere. Did I start making flying robot frames? Not those. Electric engines. No, I didn't. I didn't start making electric engines. What I did start doing is I made the lubricant. That's what I started to do. So let's work on flying robots. Require electric engines, and this is fucking. Wait, am I not? Oh, no. I've got plenty of engines. So this here requires, what is it? Engine, lubricant, and circuits. Okay, I have engines, I have lubricant, and I have circuits. How do I get them to where I want them to be? That's the real question. That's not powering anything, so I'm going to get rid of it. How do I get circuits there? What I'm going to do, actually, is this. I'm going to get rid of this. I still want it. I just don't need it yet. Just gonna stop that. Stop doing that at the moment. What I want to do is I want to put that down here instead. So it's further out the way. Because I don't need that to be integrated into this supply here. So let's do this. Because I'm going to need these, what are they called? I'm going to need these circuit boards in everything that I do. So having them available is imperative. So that's going to go there. This here is was making these, because I needed those for this. Yes. Which means that and that. And that gets poured out onto here. Fill it with these. Good. Okay. Now let's get rid of this conveyor belt because I don't need it here anymore. Of course, judgment crew could rally. Like, currently this is something I'm going to need to pump up production of at some point as well, but I will deal with that in time. For journalists and that we kept over the side with all during the size show. So which one was it that I started working on? I needed this because that goes into that. Okay, so this is engines and lubricant and circuits. So let's have, we have engines coming down here. Sure. Smilers I'd ne'er done before. Prod her would more if I had more to give. My pocket she emptied, still I offered the rest. Okay. Bring these over here. These have been numbered. Each hour you're lost. Where's my these? Good. So put this like put that there. I know that looks a bit close, and that's because it is. Hold on. It needs to be belt grabber thing. There we go. Partheno, have your own stories in time to the day I shall drink just to my... No, don't do this stupid. Fuck off. Do it like this instead. I'm ignoring the fact that there's no power currently. If I just don't look at it, it won't be a problem. That goes there. We're going to want to make these, which means I'm going to need lubricant coming in from this side here. Which is doable. Very doable. There we go. Set feet row, set feet row, set feet row. Do I have... I do. Good. Grab that. Power it. That's not what I want. Okay. There we go. How does that... Why is it not doing that? There we go. Speed it up. Set feet row, set feet row, set feet row, set feet row. Son of a Scot. He was born the son of a Scot. Cut a man down in his prime. He did so away from the vineyard. Dip, dip. Ah. Alright, there we go. We're on to something. We're working on it. We're getting somewhere. I can, for the time being, just do that. So we're making those. Then we have to turn those into flying robot frames. I'm going to perceive a slight flaw in what I have done so far. And that is that my plan was to put the flying robot frame building bit over here, which means it's going to be taking these circuits off the conveyor belt before they get here, which means that if there is a shortage, the production of the next step stops it will continue and strangle the first step. It kind of doesn't make sense. I also need to get steel there somehow. Set feet row, set feet row, set feet row. Will it be alright? Yeah, well. Kicking up stones in the Black Sea. Fighting the Turks for the Russian queen, because she pays him much more than the Yankee. Oh, John Paul Jones is a pirate. No loyalty does he possess. This here is producing batteries at a decent rate. I want to be able to produce more batteries, so I need to make sure I've got space for everything. Let's just build another one of these. Let's build another chemical plant, and we'll put it down. I'm not going to start it yet, because that's going to have too much production of batteries, at least for right now. Although it does take a while to make them, so it's probably not going to be that big of a problem. But I just want to make sure that I've got the space to have... I want to make sure I've got the space for it, which I do. Evidently, that's fine. Grab this. Put it... What do I need? This here needs steel, batteries, and circuits. So we're going to put it down here. Steel, batteries, and circuits. This is going to start getting troublesome to get it in. That's the problem now. So, how much... Where's the steel going to come from? That's another question, actually. Steel can come from up here. Steel's not a huge problem. I mean, it is, but it's not. Steel can come from here. Just temporarily, I'm going to have it coming through this box. It's very slow. Not going to work very well, but it'll do for now. Just a quick check on the electricity status. Okay, so I'm producing enough electricity. I need to make a battery farm at some point. Farms are strong, not the right word, but I need to create a big battery cell. Bring steel down here. Can I do that? Yes, I can remove that. Okay. No. Let's do this. Do it this way instead. Okay, I think. Do I want to do it this way? So that gets taken off of there. That gets taken off of there. Where's my factory? And gets put into there. No, it doesn't, because that's too far away. That goes into there. And we're going to be making these. So that, then I need steel and the batteries. So the steel can come in from the top, I think. Not there, it can't. Steel comes in from the top like so. I don't know how fast I need these to go yet, so I'll increase their speed when if and when I need to. So we have that. Then how many? Wait, which is the one that I need the least of? Steel is what I need the least of, so change of plan. Well, it's one of the things I need the least of. The point being is that what I want, one of them is going to need to be a long inserter. And the one that I need less of should be the one that is on the long inserter. Okay. Like that. Good. Good. Because then I want this to come over here. Go under there. Because then this gives me some room for expanding this. Then I can put this here. Like so. Go to that. Open this up. What is this? Circuit network. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, so we got that. Then let's bring all these. Make sure that there's space between these. Yep, yep, yep. Good, like that. Let's just do that to get them onto there. And then that'll get poured into there, like so. Okay. And how, pray tell, do I get them out of there? I could do a... Should I do this? No, that's too far. No, I could do this, though. I'll do that. So... We're making those now. That doesn't actually help. Having that long arm pull it out there does not help in the slightest. Because I can't expand that. I could move the conveyor belts that are below. Those two conveyor belts that are just underneath it, the ones that are carrying the green and the red, I can move those, I can bend those down. So that's that actually. And I can have a long arm putting it onto, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Once I'm, let's just do it now. It's fucking, the problem that I have is that I do everything in like, I don't do everything now, I do it in 6 to 8 weeks. Let's just do this. Like that. Oh, it's the wrong way around. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's not perfect, but it should stop that. Beyond the veil. Go. Okay. Alright, that's not helped at all, actually, has it? I'm just making the problem worse. Oh, no, hold on. No, I'm just an idiot. Well, no, yeah, look at this. I can put one there, and I can put one there. I've moved this. I don't even know what was here. Oh, it's one of those. So I got plenty of space to expand this production. So fucking... why do I make everything much harder than it needs to be? Why am I an idiot? Okay, do this. There we go. Okay, yeah, do that. I'm just annoying, aren't I? Really. There we go. Do that, and then grab this. I don't even know where I need to send these. I don't even know what I'm doing with them. What do I need them for? Okay, so these go. That's the final product. That's the final. Well, it's not a final product. It's the almost final product. So now I need to set up low density structures, which is even more annoying. Actually, no, it's not. I've got plenty of. I'm producing enough plastic now. Solving that plastic problem earlier is actually a good thing because I've actually got stuff. I'm doing things. Okay, that thing gets pulled out into this conveyor belt. Just so things are moving. What? Fuck off. Just so things are moving. Let's just do this for the time being. Have that, and then have it go into a chest. Have I got a chest nearby? There we go. Good. Things are going. Things are moving. Just slowly, and they're not actually going anywhere very fast. which is actually the definition of slowly. But things are moving. It's working. Even if it is making me very sad. Okay. Nah, this is fine. It's not too difficult. I've got the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Kakariko Village soundtrack playing in my head currently. Oh, I foresee a problem, I do. I foresee a big problem. Why? How do I fix that? The problem I foresee is a lack of steel. It's not a huge problem. Steel is not. Steel is not. Sometimes I've got plenty of it, and other times I've got none of it. So it might not be a problem. I don't think I've ever been overproducing steel. Sometimes, sometimes I've got enough and sometimes I don't. Like, this conveyor belt, so you can see the steel comes off of here. It comes out of these furnaces and then goes onto these conveyor belts, which brings it around here. And the other day, this entire conveyor belt system here, the circuit, was full. All the way down. But then, once things start actually moving and doing things, the steel dissipates. Currently, what happens is the steel comes off the steel production. It comes out of steel production. It goes onto this conveyor belt here. And any steel that needs to be used gets turned into engines. But we got actually thousands of engines. So it's not like not much of those get made. We've got thousands of them. And we don't need thousands of them currently. So yeah, very little steel gets made, so it comes round down here, or gets used. It comes down here, and it gets split. Well, it already gets split. Half of it goes this way, and half of it goes that way. But then once it comes back around, it then gets split again, and half of that goes down here, and half. So, it's just to make sure that there's always steel, almost always steel going here. I could just try bypassing steel from here, going straight down. So any steel that isn't used is used elsewhere. I could try. Let's try doing that. Let's just do that instead, just to see what happens. So instead of it going in there, it comes in here. I don't think it being on the slow conveyor is really a big problem, but I'm going to speed it up, I might as well. Okay. We'll see. We have plenty of engines in stock, so we shouldn't, if that is a problem, we shouldn't notice for a good while. We also have plenty of steel. Like, we do have loads of it. We've got loads of steel scattered around. It's just, and we are currently not using it, but we do need it for what we're doing here, which means that I would like to have steel around. And so now what we're doing is we're producing this, which is copper, steel, and plastic. And we need lots of copper. Am I producing enough copper? Probably not. How much copper is going? I don't think I need to worry about this copper line anymore. I think I'm getting enough copper from elsewhere that this isn't a problem. Okay. I think. Copper production is significantly less, and right now, what I would need to do is I'd need to, because currently with iron, for instance, there's always an iron train unloading, or almost always an iron train unloading. The belts are never empty of iron ore. However, I think, well, we'll see right now. Well, actually, I can see that the copper factory is this half of it is empty. Actually, all of it's empty. The whole thing's empty. So I need to increase copper production. Or just be a little bit better with where it's going. Yeah, let's do that. Let's change. Let's just remove some of these splitters and see. Well, actually, let's just put splitters elsewhere, I guess. Currently, no, that's fine. That's inefficient, but that's fine. This is all right. I need to change this with something different one. I don't know if I want a splitter here though or not, or if that's enough. That might starve the rest of it of copper, to be honest. It's already pretty copper starved. Let's speed it all up. Let's replace all these with fast belts, and then we'll also see, because oftentimes the I'll be able to see where the actual problems are when when everything's moving at full speed. Do that. Let's make a number of those as well. But increasing copper production wouldn't be too difficult. It'd just be a case of adding another train to the line. I can add another train to the line, and I can do that rather easily. Let's also make a couple of these. There we go. And then there. So my plan is to speed up. If I speed up the amount of copper that's going past this grabber, then it might alleviate the problem of it grabbing too much. Maybe. I don't actually know, and I'm just hoping. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That's all sped up. We're getting more copper down there though, which is good. That's I don't like that being there. It's not a problem. I just don't like it being there. We're barely producing any copper here anymore. Oh, I can see a bit of a bottleneck here because we're not actually producing any copper. Yeah, copper ore is not actually getting very far, so we can have that go down here, which should increase the efficiency of it, but not by a huge amount. Let's replace these with fast splitters. I don't know if this is... No, stop that! Stupid man. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of splitting things or not, but... yeah, be fine. Be right. I'm gonna actually replace this. Put it up a little bit further here instead. Because they've got space to spare, so I might as well put that there. There we go. That's just to make it so I'm using both sides of the conveyor belt. And currently, there is no copper in the system. Well, there's no copper, very little copper ore in the system. Okay. So what when the train is here, copper is plentiful. But when the train is gone, copper is not plentiful at all. Okay. But let's just do this for the time being. So what I want to do is... This, not that. This. So I'm producing these. This is what I'm trying to make. Copper, plastic, and steel. Okay. Where would be a smart place to put them? I'm making plastic down here as well. This just kind of plastic production, the long line of plastic just kind of ends there. Where's it go? Why is there plastic down here? Oh, it's being turned into ammunition. Okay. That's fine. So if that goes down there, I could bring copper over there somehow. Just to stop this bit here from being overwhelmed, I guess? Is there any way that I could... Is there any way that I could optimize what I've got here? Is there anything doing things that it doesn't need to be doing, or things that are not meant to be there? Things that I can put somewhere else? I don't think so. Without greatly increasing productions elsewhere. What's this? I'm impressed at the amount of furnaces that I've made. Steel's the problem there. Yeah, I think steel production is going to become a problem, so I'm going to have to increase that. Steel and copper are two things that I need to increase. Alright. Where am I going to get... I mean, I'm producing plenty of iron. Iron's not really a problem, luckily. So I could actually steal the iron, or some of the iron that's coming off of this conveyor belt. I could steal some of the iron that's coming off of here, and then just whack it into the system over here. The steel that comes out of it, that is. Let's see what happens. This is significantly less, I know, because I'm using electric furnaces. Sure. So that might be too many, actually. I don't think any iron's going to get through at that rate. Okay, and then bring this up like so. Which I can bring some of them down and some of them up to about here. Actually, let's do it this way instead. There we go. Okay, so that should, with some luck, not actually impact iron production too much. I mean, it will impact it quite a lot, but you know what I mean. I have room to expand iron production as well in a couple areas. Alright, that's steel. Because I'm... The thing is, I might... No. I was going to say, I'm thinking about electricity, because these are electric furnaces. So what I was thinking is, I was going to say I have enough... I was going to say I have enough accumulator to supply it for the night, which I don't actually know if that's true, but also, if we get attacked during the night, then our electricity disappears. You can see just how the massive spikes of energy for the laser turrets. I don't know that they just took some energy though to maintain. That's new. you can see that laser turrets is always the ones that are the ones that's taking the most, and the one that's fastest, going up the fastest. What's this? Oh, lasers. I mean, so much more energy than everything else. It just skyrockets immediately. It's like, you don't get any lasers than the moment that I start having, because I just use lasers. But there we go, that's steel. Steel has been increased in production, and I do have some room to increase production of steel. Is it actually helping though? That's the real question. Then again, all steel is coming down here eventually, so yeah, it should be fine. We'll see. Yeah, so fuck it. Copper comes off of there. Yep, looks like we just got attacked somewhere. I always know, even if I'm not looking at the bottom of the screen, I know I'm being attacked because I can fucking see everything turn off. Maybe wrong, maybe wrong. Let's go grab some things. Yeah, we seem to be doing all right. We could be doing better though. The problem, primarily, it seems, right here at least, is belt capacity. Which, once again, is why I did start making better belts, but then gave up with that because I got distracted and Maya yelled at me. Stealing my soul way on the railroad. Coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Okay. What did I just go and grab? Belts. But I didn't go... I'm an idiot. I went to get grabbers, not belts. I could have crafted them in this time, but fuck it. It saves time in the long run. I don't even have it. Oh, I do. Grab those. Make some... Make a collection. Make a couple of each. I haven't got inventory space for those. I'm like, nope. All the way to Frisco Bay. There we go. Open some space by throwing shit around. Why can't I be Endless Beard? Because I can't make beards. I grow one, sorry. You don't make them. That's not how they work. Welcome, Frigid. I can't grow one. And when I do, it looks like scraggly and I look like a crackhead. It doesn't, I have to, I'd love one. I've got too much of a, well, I get told I've got too much of a twinkish figure. I know damn well I have. They don't really work very well on my kind of body type. During COVID, I tried. During COVID, I tried to grow one because I was like, I'm not going anywhere and no one sees me, so I might as well just try. And it never worked, and I just kind of, like I said, I looked a bit like a sex offender. So I was like, I'm not gonna grow, I'm not gonna try. Sometimes, very occasionally, I don't shave for a while because I'm just lazy. And you get to see just how horrible it looks. Actually, no, on this recently, there's a I don't think, no, the VODs will be gone off the thing. But there is, from one of my recent videos, I looked like that. Video stream, sorry. It's in a video, that's why I said video. I was trying to find a way to mention where it is without sounding like I was advertising my YouTube channel, And so I just ended up stuttering and fumbling over it and not actually saying anything. This is going to be making this. Are you, how's it going, by the way? So I need copper. Copper's going to come from here. So we've got copper going in there, iron, and then plastic. Is this going to work at all? What I'm planning? He's just watching Factorio noobs. Well, I have put... This save has been going on for a few hours now, and it's working. But I am definitely a Factorio noob. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, and I've never really... Don't do that. Well, I could circle it round, so then that would make sense. It's fine. No, don't do that. It's gotten on top of me very quick. Well, sometimes it does. Sometimes it's like, this is really easy. Just make sure I know what I'm making, so we'll put this, cue that up. That's what I'm making. Copper, steel, and the other thing. This has gotten out of hand rather quick. I'll be honest. Do I want it to be 1-to-1? For the time being, sure. Let's just for the ease of it, let's do this. Like that. Actually, it's not gonna work, is it? Let's do this. There we go. And then... Shit. No, because if I do this down there, I can't expand this. I could just move things around. Like, I could actually do something useful and stop working around my mistakes and fix them. Turn that off for the time being. If I do something like this, move everything up a little bit. Where are all the bots? I have never... I keep putting off the production of them, and I'm only just starting to work on anything that could even be remotely considered bot production. And I don't know how to use them when I have got them, and so I've just kind of... I get distracted very quick. I've been getting very, very easily distracted, and I've just been giving up. Also, all the electricity turns off when the lasers shoot at someone, but we don't worry about that. It's everything that I'm doing, I've been putting off for a long time, and it's all catching up. I don't need that just yet. That's why that's not doing anything at the moment. Why is that making me batteries? They're probably easy, but like I'm currently doing... I've only just set this up. I'm doing all of... Why is that not making... Oh, it's not making anything. Thanks, Toasty. It's sure. What was I doing? Oh yeah, plastic. Did that actually solve any of my problems? I don't think it did. What questions do I have about them? To be fair, I just haven't started to use them yet. I haven't got any questions properly because I haven't tried using them. But I've just been solving the problems. I've been solving problems like this for so long now that I can't be bothered. My goal is to get to the end, and the end is kind of in sight. Although I would like to use them at some point. I don't know. Once I've launched a rocket into space, I don't really see much purpose in continuing. It's not as sad as it sounds. You're right, Toasty. So wait, how much steel do I need for this? 2 steel, so that's fine. I can use one of those. Copper. How much copper do I need? 20. So I'll use Where is it? Here's one of these. But I'd also have to, after I launch a rocket, I can install mods and begin the real game. I do plan on installing mods. Well, I am thinking about installing mods once I've launched the rocket. But I'm not too sure if I'm going to continue streaming it once I've launched the rocket. For the time being, that can go there. Problem with that is that I'm not going to have enough. So it's fine. Whatever. Just do it. Just for the time. It's fine. We'll fix it. Everything I do is just for the time being, but everything does end up becoming permanent. How far can I make this go? Not far enough. There's tons of outstanding mods. I have heard. I am very much aware of all the mods that are available for this game. And I do. Oh wait, let's just do something like this for the time. This is. Oh, not that. Don't do that. That's not useful, is it? I don't really like using one conveyor belt for 2 items. Because if I ever need to split them for whatever reason, it gets difficult. But it probably makes sense for me to do it here. The problem is the problem with going into mods is that I've only barely got a grasp of what's going on in this game. Like right now. Right now, I've only barely just got a grasp of how everything's going. So to try and then turn to mods is something that scares me. Especially with knowing where to start with mods. So I've probably got some room to expand that if I move things around a little bit. That's creating that. That means that
It was a mistake to come here.
I can...
Welcome to the breadbasket, Frigid.
Thank you. I like to think that it's just a person. It's not a bot. As a person, the Stream Elements is. They've just they personally sent that message. Backlash to the thing that's just begun. Okay. Because once I have now I have everything set to just start researching. It's not efficient. It's not efficient at all, but I can now queue up everything. Well, apart from these, I haven't got that yet, but that comes after the rocket, so we don't worry about that. Everything works, kind of. We want everything to go into just something somewhere. This line here, what side of the conveyor belt do these purple ones get put on? That one, okay. So... I got plenty of red and green, and everything else is kind of just backed up a little bit. But I've got plenty of red and green, and also the black potions. the black science parts are everything else is backed up. It's the purple at the moment. I mean, blue as well. Blue would be a problem if it was actually going in full swing. I have the room to increase it, and depending on how it goes, I might increase it. Ranger mass shooting at the mall. I can actually queue up some more of these now. Let's just do that. I haven't even started doing anything with enrichment of uranium. I've done none of it. I've got a uranium. I haven't got a uranium mine. Actually, I can't do that yet. I haven't got uranium mine, but I've got like plenty of uranium here. I've just not even started it. I've just kind of... I've invested all of my money, all of my time into solar, and I just kind of hope no attack big enough to drain everything permanent. Like, everything has been drained now. I just hope that another one doesn't happen before the morning comes. And it has worked so far. Because I've got just enough electricity to keep going without the solar power. It's not good at all. It's barely satisfying, but it's enough. we get there. Kind of. Sometimes. Occasionally. Oh. Oh no, it's daytime. I got to switch new. I would like to. I think I think they're things for like future playthroughs, at least in this one. I don't know if I'm gonna. I want to start again, not on stream. It's just like me personally. I want to try. I want to start again, and I want to see what I can do with it now that I've started to play the game more. You know. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing. And also, I won't just make stupid random lines of conveyor belts like that because I'm not paying attention, because I'll be doing it off stream. But I would like to... I'd like to be able to do it to... Oops. Now that I'm learning how the game works, I don't know why that's... Oh, that's like that from a previous problem of mine. Like with sorry, sorry, I'm stuttering. I'm struggling with words currently. The longer the stream goes on, the more I break down. But I would like to try it again and learn from what I've, like, the mistakes that I've made in this game, this playthrough, and see what I can come up with. It's like in... It's a bit difficult to do in games like this, but in... what's the game? Prison Architect. I need to play Prison Architect on stream at some point, because I do really like that game. And I haven't played it in a long time. But in that, you can kind of make your prison up to a point where you feel like you've made too many mistakes. Maybe you've accidentally sort of stopped yourself from being able to expand in one way or another. You've kind of reached a dead, like a wall. But in that, as long as your prison is semi-functional, you can sell it. And then you can use the money from selling your prison to start a new prison. And you can then use that to make it bigger and learn from your mistakes. Which I very much like being able to do in that game. Alright, I'm going to need to increase the amount of that being made, because that's very slow. It's expected to destroy and rebuild your entire base more than a couple of times. Oh, but like, it takes me so. Actually, no, that just kind of makes sense actually, because once you've got with the robots, you can designate what you want to build, don't you? All right, hi, Mevo. Is that what you want to be? Is that how I pronounce that? Or Mivo. Dr. Mivo Robotnik. Okay, so let's replace that. Rather, let's replace that like with that. Yes, I know. Do that. But hi. Hi, Mivo. I'm glad you told me that you've changed your username. I'm not gonna remember that you were Nugget, but at least I know that you're that I know who you are. Actually, that's I've made a bit of a fuck up there. That'd be fine. We'll deal with it later. I've actually done everything that I was going to do with oil. I've actually done today. The idea that it's the whole calling this stream an oil-based stream now is not actually correct, because I've done my oil things. This is not good, is it? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't. We'll deal with the problems later. There. How many of those do I have in here? Currently, a lot. Then just why does filling a horse 600 points? It's gone down in price. What do you mean? Why is it inflated? It's gone down. I've turned the price down since the last time people called it out. People called it out and said it was too expensive, and so I turned the price down. What have I done? Oh no, it's fine. So I thought I'd buggered it up. Was it 500? I thought I turned it down. Yeah, because I turned it up at one point. It was 1,000. It went up to 1,000, I think, and then I brought it down to 600. How much does the other two cost? How much is like the get your hands off my penis one? Or this is the man who touched me. Is that 400? Is that 500 or is that 400? My crew of my grief and oh wait, hold on. Can I do this? Yes. So there we go. We want to turn that somewhere into this. That's annoying. We'll just build around that. Can't be bothered to get rid of that. A small tear for my home upon land. And then this wants to be making these. Say I don't know my life. Alright. That is a horrible... For expansions, for the sake of expansion, that's awful. But... for the sake of getting it done, it's perfect. Fill it with these. They were only level 1, so I could actually get some better ones, but there we go. I now have everything but the white ones in full production. Full is a strong word, but I've done it, technically. On a technicality. I can't unlock the white parts just yet, though. There we go. I'm a big boy. Man. I'm a big man. Let's... You know what? I'm saying it like I'm almost done. I haven't even got... Where's the rocketry? Why can't I not research that yet? Okay, I need this. Start that. I also want artillery. What do I need to make artillery? Weapons. Okay, do that. So... I'm saying it like I'm done, sorry. I don't have the facilities to actually produce these yet. Then again, I need to make one. I'm only going to need to make one. Artillery is a lot. I am nowhere near enough. I'm nowhere near close enough to be producing enough of those, considering I only have one assembler producing the yellow packs. Welcome, X-Frat. I hope you're doing okay. This looks ugly, and it looks like it's barely working, and that is because it is. But it is technically working. Where would be the problem here? Actually, I want to try. What do I need to increase the processing units? Let's let's just grab a load of these. I need life behind. Do I want to stop? No, because I'm stop. What's going on? What I want to do, actually, no, I know what I want to do currently. So, this thing here can tick over for a couple minutes, yeah? I don't want to look at this just at the moment. I want to just let that tick over for a second. I should finish artillery in 3 hours. At this rate, I can increase it. I can increase it because I can add another one. I've got enough. I'm just about making enough, I think, to increase it to a little bit more. I could add another one. I can add another one of these, which increases that. That's something I can do, and then I can organize this a little bit nicer, and then make that 2, and then I can bring it down to 1.5 hours. Do I have any production? I've got loads of them. I've got fucking thousands of them. I just filled with swear words again, like a naughty, naughty man. Do I? Oops. What do I? Did I turn that off? How did I turn? Sure. I can make better ones of those, but for the time being, of that, I need to make much better ones of those. How many do I need? 4. The fact that if I try and craft that, everything from the very beginning, the fact that from the very beginning, it would take me 31 minutes to craft. What am I need productivity modules too. How long is that going to take? I don't care. It's fine. You don't think 1.5 hours is worth having to craft another machine? Machines are expensive. You know, someone who left a stack of those crafting overnight in their inventory. I couldn't. No, what? That's psychopathy. Psychopathy? Insanity? That's insane. I have to craft something that takes longer than a minute, and I'm like, I'll walk across my entire base. It would take me longer walking to grab the things than it. Like, I went to get some. I had to go and get some of these, some of just the regular inserters. I walked all the way up here to where they're being made, grabbed these instead, and then walked all the way back down here. And so I walked back up again instead of just crafting them in my inventory. You just had a few hours of stuff in your crafting queue. What do you do in that time? Do you just leave the game running and then, like, go and, like, play Minecraft or something? What? This whole, like, the whole point of this game is to automate in it. I guess you're right. If it's like a very early play, like if it is like very much the start of the game. Like if you don't know if you don't know what you're doing yet, I can understand. You're in that phase where you're just trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, this is the most automation that I've ever gotten to. Like, when I first started playing this, crafting something like an advanced circuit was too much for me. Seeing the list of ingredients, and then seeing it's like, okay, so to make this, I have to create plastic, copper, and electronic circuits, which means that I have to create electronic circuits. But what does an electronic circuit make? Well, an electronic circuit takes iron and copper, which means that I've got to craft copper cables, which is another production line. And then seeing that, oops, I didn't, well, then seeing that to make that I need plastic, which required a whole, factory making plastic, which is like, well, what makes that? You got to do all that. very early on, seeing that, like, or knowing that that's to come very early on, is something that I'd say put me off. Once you start breaking it down and you realize by the time that you're starting to make the red circuits, once I've started to make the red circuits, I've probably already got production facilities for copper cables or copper wire, and at least I've got the beginnings of a production for these. It's then like, oh, okay, so I have to make plastic, and then that's the only thing I need to do, and everything kind of joins into each other. And it very quickly gets broken down into its individual part, and it's not as scary, I guess. How am I doing this then? Let's make some of these. But yeah, like this is something I probably should have automated. I should have automated making these, which I just haven't. I just, this is still something that I just kind of, every now and then I go up to where to where I'm producing the engines, and that's where I've got my iron gear production, and so I just usually just grab a couple of stacks of those. Where's my accumulator box? I've got a box of accumulators somewhere, and I don't know where they are. There they are. What I need to do is, can I make these? Let's make loads of those. I want to create a bit more of a, I want to fill some area with accumulators. It's not the best, and it's kind of like just solve it. It's kind of like putting a plaster on the problem instead of actually fixing it, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something by creating like big battery farms. Cells. Battery farm is a completely different thing entirely. Go. And there we go. But yeah, I'm pretty, for my first time getting this far into the game, I'm pretty impressed with what I've achieved. It's not my first time playing the game. I knew the basics of the game when I started playing it. Battery farms are the space science tech. There we go. This isn't exactly the best use of my space, but I made far too many accumulators because I just left it going while I did something else. And I ended up with a chest full of them. I don't think I need them for anything else, so I think I might as well just use them. I've got a production line for making solar panels as well, and I just kind of, I didn't actually need that many. It's currently full. So this should at least help with the problem that whenever I get any kind of attack anywhere, every turret just fires at them immediately, and I used up all the electricity I've got. Don't know about farm technology since the productivity modules in the accumulator is ready to go. Is that a modded thing? Can you actually wait? No, okay. Because with going, I assume doing anything in space is a modded thing. It's infinite research, so I won't see it until later. Is there stuff that comes after this? Wait, that does have 1 to infinity after it. What? It's for later me to worry about. I'm really surprised I haven't been hit by that train. I recklessly just walk around this train line and I've not been hit yet. I've been mean of making up battery farms. How dare you? I'm too gullible for that. There we go. Do I have any? No, I don't. Let's get some stackers. Or a stacker. I have thought about... I have thought about just doing one day getting like a piece of paper and writing gullible on it, sticking it to my ceiling, so then I can just go, it says gullible on the ceiling, and point the camera up at it. Since I've said it now, it's a bit too late, but you know, one day in a few years, when anyone who could have heard that has moved on, that will have the floor rocking. That will. Don't know what that means, but it will happen. That. All right. You did that to your ceiling. Oh, did something break? I wasn't paying attention. I hope nothing broke. I've been meaning to put a radar down here. Why is... Oh, that's not good. Why are they not attacking there? That's what I wonder. Is that going to be alright? Yeah, be alright. So, let's watch the power grid shut down. Yeah, be alright. That's where it's... I understand that robots would make some of these things, some of the problems that I face, better. Like the fact that everything is slowly getting destroyed over here, and every now and then I have to go over there and sort it all out. With the little robots, I could have it all repair it on its own. I know the robots can repair. I'm just lazy, and I have to set it all up, and I don't. What's broken? Oh, that is. The amount of time it would take me to set up a system to make of all the robots. By the time I could have done that, I could just go over there and fix it manually. It's not a problem. You were messing with me again. Aww. About which part? The fiance or the joke? What's this making? That's making those. I'd have to automate the robot frames I've already automated. Yeah, but then I might have to automate other things as well. Actually, to be fair, the repairing ones might make sense. So, I could just make a few as well. How does... What do I need? So I assume I just need to make some construction robots. Constructions are the ones that repair. Yes. Okay. If only there's some green circuits next to the rope frames. Oh, there's barely any green circuits. I don't know what you're on about. So to make... Oh, it really is just for robots and it's just the frame and the circuits. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that it was just that. Why is this not being taken out anymore? Oh, it's because it's full. Yeah, but like now I'm not producing, and everything's like kind of not producing enough. It's hard, okay? Shush. Can I handcraft them? Oh, that's easy. You just fucking do that instead. It's so quick. I can just grab the bits off the line whenever I need any. So if I do that, if I've got some of those, do I then... If I put them into this, how do I then get them to repair? Do I have to provide them with repair kits? Or will they just repair themselves? Because I haven't got anything creating repair kits. I just make those on demand. What do I need? Iron. Just a handcrafted robot? Okay. Let me just get some iron. I could just pull it off the line, actually. Wait, what is that? That's stone. That's not iron. Never mind. Grab some of this. What do I need more of? It's the frames that I need more of in my inventory. Listen, if... It's not my fault, okay? I just get distracted easily, and I didn't notice how easy it was to make. If I had noticed, I would have done it by now. Why isn't this working? Oh, it is, just very slowly. Actually, just taking one into my inventory. Do this. There we go. Nope, don't do that. Oh, well, that one's off. I don't know where that's going. There it is. Okay, so I can make a robot port. That's easy. That's just going to take some time. Add that in. Connects with other robots to create construction logistic networks used by construction and logistics robots. Okay. So, I'll test it up here for the time being. So, if I... It's actually the purple ones that need to be sorted out more. Oh no, it's not. I'm not using the yellow ones yet. So if I just put this down... If I like put it here... Okay, so that... Okay. What do those different colours mean? Robots... So I do have to put repair packs in there. Yeah, okay. And then if I was to do that, just to test it out... They're doing things! The little robots are off to doing... Okay, they've already ran out of repair packs. No, they haven't. Where are they going? Where's this one's going? Where are you... Oh, yeah, just random things that are broken scattered around. Okay. That makes sense. How do I make repair packs? What are those? That is iron and circuits. I've got plenty of circuits up here, actually. And so I just need to create more of these. I haven't been to this part of the factory. I haven't been to this part of the factory in ages. Okay, so this... Have this... Do I have any of those? No. Stop that. I need to make those ones. Orange is logistics connections, but they'll repair out to the green square. Oh, okay. I get too much for other things that you don't get the thing where you're supposed to do in Factorio and you don't notice you're distracted from what you were needed to do in real life. Exactly. That's the thing. I play Factorio to hide. Don't use that one. So this here is making iron gears. I can... It'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just get it done and you can fix it later. That's that's what I need to do more in this, is to just have it do things and then worry about making it efficient and fast later, just so I have it working. That's why it happened further down here. The further you go down here, the less stuff is happening, is because that's the philosophy I started to take. It got good to get down to the jukebox district out your mind. Okay, bring this here. And then that goes there. Sure. That makes that. Like that. Yep. Okay, that's being produced. I then need to get more of these. What is that doing? Why is it not? There we go. And then pull that out onto there. I assume that what I then do... So right now this is stupid and not... presumably not the best way to go about it. But I assume what I then do... Let's do it this way. Can I do this? Do what I can't do, you know what I can't. I assume that what I would want to do is that going to actually is making them very slowly, because this here has already run out of iron, because things keep running out of iron. So let's do. Where is the iron gone? Why is there no iron? Where's it gone? It was here a second ago. What now? Okay. I could siphon iron gears off of this, which would make sense, but I'd have to do this. How's the iron being distributed? That's going down there. All the iron is gone. We've got no iron. I've ran out of iron. Do I still need ammunition production? For the time being, no. Too much iron's going down there, but I could fix that problem. I could yoink some iron off that production line. There we go. Production is back. I did that, and I've done this in the past, and all it did was shut down this, but don't worry about that. It's not important. We've got plenty of things here. Okay. Do these little construction robots, why do they ever die? Like, you know how the robots you can have following you only live for a few seconds? Do I have to constantly replace these? It doesn't look like I do. God. Okay. They're forever friends until a spitter comes. Ah, okay. You know, I don't actually need it to be here, do I? I can put it quite far away. I can put it back here, so I don't have it to go all the way down here. And it is out of range of the, it is out of range of everything. Let's just put it over here instead. Then it can repair everything that's around it, as well as opposed to just there. So, what I would, so I assume that is a big radius. I assume that what I want to do then is that's when adding add that and that. Will they repair the tank if I park it next to it? I assume so. What I would assume then, what I'd want to do is have like a repair kit mega factory somewhere, and then have logistics bots taking those between all the different areas. No, da. Okay. What is this? This here is lacking the... What? Well, tough. I don't care if you're lacking the bits. Wait. Passive provider chairs. Makes content available to the logistics network. Long-term storage for the logistics network. What's the difference? Fucking... Ah! Hi, Diet. Okay. That's cool, I think. Okay. We figured out a way to mod my summer car. Have you modded it to be good yet? Well, I mean, I have shored up the defenses of this corner. So far, that's all I've done. MSC, I believe, is My Summer Car. That horrible, horrible game that every YouTuber on the planet has played and is like, this is amazing. It's, well, they don't say it's amazing, they say it's bad, but it's bad, it's amazing because it's bad. And it's not good because it's bad because it's bad. So that's the stupid Finnish game. And it might sound like I'm salty, and it is because I'm salty, because I played it the other day on stream, because people were like, it'll be fun. Well, Maya said it would be fun for a few hours, and so I played it for a few hours, and I hated it. I'd spent my birthday playing that game, and it was awful. Just I know I've used quite a bit into this, but I don't care about uranium. Go away. You're not, I don't care about you or you. We're researching that. That's all we need to be able to research artillery and rocketry. That's all I care about. There. We have artillery in the research queue. Artillery is in the research queue. It's going to take probably 2 hours to research, but it's in the queue. As well as the final thing, the final part of the game. Actually, no, because that's 1,000, that's 2,000. So yeah, it's probably going to take maybe like 6 hours to get there, but we're getting there. Those red chests, please take items from me where when you need them. And yellow chests is please store anything robots can deconstruct in here. Also take stuff out when needed to. Okay, what's going on over here? So, okay. Logistics robots just transport things from one place to another, don't they? I assume they don't do anything but move things. They move things for the construction robots to use. And then the construction robots obviously do things. If I had two chests that are linked to each other, that aren't connected necessarily by like grabbers and things. Let's say I had like a select, everything was kind of linked with robots, so to speak. But I wanted this chest that's up here with lasers in. And I wanted the lasers to be down here to repair things. Would logistics networks bring lasers from up here down to chests down here? Or could I... the better question is that possible? Without having to have them get moved manually. I need to increase the amount of these purple ones, I think. Only a little bit. Oh, but have I got the ability to? That's the real question. But take and bring your items. Okay. I'm already getting confused by robots. You said they were simple, and my brain is turning off. What is this doing here? Go away. No, not that. I haven't saved in a while. I think I understand. I think I have an idea. Da 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 da. What was the Orange's logistics? Orange is logistics and connection, but they're repair. So just so I'm sort of thinking about it. If I had, hi Pickle, if I had two of the these chests, for instance, will they move things between chests if I need them to? I don't. You know what? It's fine. I'll figure it out. Went upon a spree. Not right now. Okay. Could be. That's what it. That's what I would need. To go. Well, I assume things like. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can actually. I can put. I can start researching and stop it. I thought that just wasted it all. His mind to go to see no more. Okay, that's fine. I think. Was paid off to me at job no score. Whatever. I technically have robots doing things. You can't say I don't. That's all that matters. Let's insert this into the red chest with an insert in your hand. I know, I get the idea of it, I think. So if I then... Did I put it in the right thing? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they'll do that. So what I'd want to keep this stocked with stuff like manufactorums and other such things. How do I play it without the left alt on? I do. I can't remember when I turned it off. Sometimes I have it on and sometimes I don't. I just kind of forget. Welcome. Everything that can be placed on the ground, I'd want in a red chest somewhere. What I'd like to know is, does that mean if I just have a red chest, if I had this chest here with these in it, with inserters, would, if I then did it over here, if I did it outside of the range of that, would they do anything? That might, I don't know if that's a bit far, but yes. And I assume that's why I'd want numerous of these little ports around. To see no more. Sometimes I turn off sometimes I turn off the display just because I like to see the machines doing things. Iron gear wheels. Okay. But surely that means that they won't build here. Correct. Oh, want to see no more. Do those orange areas connect to each other? So if I have two orange areas adjacent, I need to go get what I want to get. If I had two orange areas adjacent, would they go from one into the other to grab stuff? Okay, thank you. So I just want to kind of have a network of them. I'd want a network of these. Not that, that's a steam turbine. I'd want a network of these around. What is it that I need more of? Actually, I can just grab 2 of those. Do they? I assume they share robots between each other as well. I would hope. I would like to think. Okay. Even if it doesn't, it's not really a huge problem. I can fill them around. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's try. Oh, I see. I see. So I could put it there. Ah, and then they're gonna go out and repair things. I think that's adorable. I love them. They're my favorite friend. I now love them more than I love my own parents. And I would do anything to protect them. I'm going to need a lot more of them, but that's good enough. Yeah, and they'll just go to rest in whatever's closest. Oh, it's adorable. Da, 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 da. Check check the box in the image for personal logistics. This means the bots can now access my inventory. Oh, okay. Does that mean that if I wanted them to build something they don't have in the system, they'll come to me for it? Would they go to me to do with that? No. Oh wait, unless I'd have to put it in as a request. Or would I need a personal robot port for that? Would I need this? Because I can make that. Okay. I want to make more of those robot ports now that I'm thinking about it. Robots are cool. I love them now. I don't know if there's a tutorial for it or not, but I've ignored most of the tutorials, so that could have something to do with it. I don't know how much I'm going to utilize their building function. I know it's very useful because you can create blueprints of plans of entire structures, of entire systems. But I don't know how much I'm going to actually use that, but I still love them nonetheless. Do I have any... I don't have any steel in storage. Because I'm barely producing it. Oh no, I do. I've got loads down here. What's this? Oh, that's my collection of solar panels. Yeah. And then, how many of these can I make now? Where are they? Isn't this one in it? Oh, don't make 76 of those. I've got... I'm not even making enough of them. What? Oh, for goodness sake. Where's production of those gone? They're here, they go down, around here, down, 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 down. And what is this? Is that using them? Oh, it is. But I was producing so many of them. Where have they all gone? Am I out of electricity? No. What is this? Oh, for... Where's the problem here? What now? Oh. Very. Where's the problem here? It's iron. Where's the iron going, though? I've got plenty of iron. No, that's stone. That's not iron. Why has the iron stopped working properly? This here's... Iron production... I did have it so that it... Or at least I tried to have it so that there was always a train here unloading. Be very useful to put a robot port there. Does mean that I'd have to... Oh, I could wall all this off and deal with that. That's not too difficult. Yeah, why has this now started to work slower? Why has this started go? Oh, no wait. Oh, it could be because now that this conveyor belt is empty, because it's being grabbed by the steel mill. It could be that because of that, this here is emptying quicker. Which means that... What is... No, I clicked on something. Which means that there's less iron in the system. Does that mean that I just have to increase the amount of iron I'm getting? Oh, do I have to go and increase iron? I don't like doing this. I've got to play with trains. I don't like playing with trains, because trains are difficult and I don't understand them. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to get this set up. And all that is just a couple of signals. If I'm not careful, I'm going to push on my front teeth by accident and push them in. Why did I need iron? What was I doing that for? I needed iron. Oh, it's for this because we haven't got enough. I don't have enough of these. Well, I do. I do kind of have enough, just not really. I've got enough, but it's enough down here. Dead pearly white teeth. Okay. And again, even with all that iron production, it doesn't actually do much. That's producing plenty. Okay, enough iron's going over there. Actually, more iron could be going over there. Do I have to increase iron production again? Ugh. That means I've got to go up here. I've got to go up here. I don't want to go up there. It's scary up here. Ugh. Fine. Where's my tank? Or he's gonna be getting his fingers burnt when I can see this lesson's gotta be learned. Where's the tank? There it is. Oh, it's been repaired, yeah, because I set it in the, I set it next to this, and so they repaired it. Oh, they're adorable. I do want to actually grab... I don't want to make some of these. I haven't got any inventory space. Why is there an empty chest here? Oh, that's for steel. Watching someone else struggle with resource production makes you happy. You have short of 4,000 hours in the game, and everything I'm saying out allows you to sit in your head every playthrough. It's horrible. Well, it's just still got stuff in it. It's absolute. It's a travesty. I've got half finished projects everywhere. I love trains, but I hate them, and so that's why I don't want to have to go up here and deal with this. I could, like, this problem that I've just been letting fester. I've just been letting this fester for a while. I haven't been up here in a while, so it's probably even worse. What's that going? Oh, it's every time a train passes by here, one of the robots goes to try and fix it. Let's actually empty my inventory properly. Let's just put a chest here. Fill it with that. That can go in there. That can go in there. I will need a mining drill, but I think I'm going to go and clear the place first. Why have I got 1,000 of those? They're useless. Oh, you can only have 10 stacks of 10 of those. That's fine. I'm producing enough of those. I think I might... No, let's do what I said I was going to do. We'll go and increase iron production. Don't worry about it. We'll fix the rest of it later. Oh wait, actually, just before I go. Let's just make sure I've got enough ammunition. So go moldy away, all away, we'll all away, Joe. What was I doing? how do I... Okay. It does... This game, like... I'm not... Make sure I don't break anything. Okay. This game, like... I don't have the concentration to be able to focus on, like, one thing. Like one regular, normal thing. Let alone, like, anything else. Like, I can barely function in most situations. And now... Every time I open my eyes, another problem arises. The weather away, all away, Joe. There's always more than one thing that needs to be done. There's never a situation, and it's always difficult to tell which is more important. I want to take out the spawners before I deal with this proper. I'm very glad I got the tank. The tank is... I feel like this game would be very difficult if I didn't have the tank. Almost nigh impossible. I could have the little robots following me, but I don't want them. The tank's cooler than a robot. Well. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Don't have to stop it. There we go. You will haul away, Joe. Alright, there we go. That's that one. It's one of 1,000 to deal with. Okay, next. Let's stop it and just repair it for a second. Come on. Okay, let's which one's going to be a problem? I can probably ignore that one. Because they're not too... At least from what I've experienced so far, they don't actually care about the train. They don't care about the train or like that. They only care about... Nope, don't do that. They only seem to care about the thing is the start. Maybe they wouldn't like the train, but it goes too fast for them. And so I can kind of just defend against them as opposed to fighting them in some cases. There we go. That's that done. Deal with these slimy little fellas. I can use a machine gun for this, just to so I don't have to aim. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna... Do I have... No, I'm not gonna antagonize them by putting a single turret down. That's... We're not doing that. Put that away. Hi, Pico. Honestly, this machine gun's not too bad. It doesn't damage the tank, it doesn't let them get close enough. Well, they do sometimes. There we go. And just machine gun the rest of them. There we go. Okay, that's another hive dealt with. Frigid, the DLC has been brought up a couple times in my chat by some of the more experienced players that have come into the come in, and is it on the horizon? Is the DLC like is it coming soon? Is that why it's been brought up a couple times, or is it one of those things where no one knows when it's going to show up, and so everyone's just excited in hopes that it will come out soon, eventually? It's like people who are excited for the Elden Ring DLC. Everyone's excited for it, but no one knows when it's going to show up. DLC for this game, Pickle. For Factorio. And you started playing through Doom Eternal. Or the DLC. I didn't really get on too much with the more recent Doom games. Not that they were bad games. Well, I played Doom. I played the it's 2012 in it. I can't remember when it came actually, but I tried playing the more recent Doom game. The first of like the reignited basically. It's the Doom reignited trilogy. I tried playing that and I beat it. I own it. After I bought it once and then refunded it. I just didn't really it's a modern boomer shooter, and so it just kind of got a bit repetitive. Every Friday they release some info on it, and it's called Space Age. Oh, okay. I did hear someone mentioned because I brought up the fact that there are mods that take you into space, and I brought up the fact that it'd be a bit annoying if you were working on a mod on a space mod for ages and then they add it into the game. But according to what someone told me is that they've brought that person onto the team, which if that person wasn't just, you know, telling fibs to be annoying, that's pretty cool. Okay. Bring it on back to, at least clearing all this out has also added another source of copper to the area. Come on, add it connected properly. Okay. There we go. It's not Doom Eternal is like if you take Doom 2016 and make it faster and on drugs. I know that it looks a lot more colourful. That's one thing I did like about the look of Doom Eternal, is just how colourful it looked. It looked very nice. To be fair, Doom as a whole looked nice, but it just felt a bit... It felt a bit... Like I say, it got repetitive. The fact that you would... like the what was it? Like the executions you could do. The executions you could do, it was like the same every time. Obviously, it was a different execution for each like demon that you'd face, but it was like the most efficient way of staying alive was to use the executions and or the whatever they call the fatalities. I don't know, but it just kind of got scary. And that's true. Okay, I'm glad. It's nice to see them doing that. Here comes the little robot to repair my tank. Oop. Oh, look at it. Adorable little thing. We're gonna need to make sure that is permanently stocked up with things to repair it with, though. That's a lake, that is. I was check. Oh, we've got 314 of them in there. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'm making loads. This time don't break anything. Oh, it's only water. I don't have to worry about it too much. I don't have to worry about it even if it's not going to spill out everywhere. I'm glad it doesn't. Part of me wishes it would, but then a part of me is like, no, I'm glad that it doesn't do that, because I would definitely have lost a lot of oil and other chemicals. Okay. Leave the tank there. Is that in range? Yeah, it is, but it's not going to get broken anyway. Yeah, it differs depending on the angle, direction, and type of enemy. It seems like it's a good... It definitely seems like a sort of like a good game for just turning off your brain. You just turn off your brain and just play. Turning off personal logistics will stop logistic trailers from bringing requested items. It also stop items from automatically being moved to the trash slots. Logistic trailers. Okay. So does that mean that if I... No, okay. No, don't do that here. Stop that. What are you doing? Stop it. What? How have I gotten to the end of the game almost? I'm researching the final thing, and it's like, you know, you can press E to clear things. So thanks. Took your time. Da, 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 da. Oh, I was just trying to move as if I was in the tank. You weren't saying you could turn your brain. The game's got a lot harder than 2016. The game's challenging. I mean, that's good. I remember dying a fair amount in Doom 2016. As much as I would try and turn my brain off, it was difficult to. I think I did play on the higher difficulties. At least in recent years, I've tried where possible to play with, to play games with a high on a higher difficulty, just to try and make it a bit better. Because I find that a lot of games are definitely very easy when you're playing them on like normal. I tried it with a couple. I remember I tried it on. I remember trying it on Bolt Gun, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. I tried playing that on a high difficulty, on the highest difficulty on stream, and it was too hard for me. And I had to turn it down. That might be part of the reason why I didn't like Bolt Gun, is that I just played it on too high difficulty too early on. The thing is, I wasn't having fun, and I was also playing it on stream, and so when I was playing, so dying repeatedly to easy enemies just made me feel sad on stream. And then, like, the fact that if you went into an area without enough ammo or health, well, there was no way to get that back. And on the highest difficulty, there was no auto heal. And so if you had no health, and you had to deal with it. And so I was like, I'm just going to turn it down. I didn't immediately. I only played it for 2 streams, and then I hated it after that. And then I moved on to... how many have I got in there? Got plenty. And then I moved on to other things. And eventually I came back and tried it again and turned the difficulty down. And to be fair, I still didn't like it when I turned the difficulty down. It's just not my kind of game. Right here. What happens if I do... If I was to do something like that? I'll be a man of the land. I'll be a man of the series. I'll be a man. Long-term storage for those is a pretty little one is all I need. What's all this about? What's that? Okay. How many of these do I need? I need more. I want to put more robots on. Oh, I've got another roboport. I didn't even notice. I've yet to figure out how these robots work, I'll be honest, but it's fine. I don't need them. I do for certain things, but you know what I mean. By them, I was his first mate. I'm staying right here. First command, but I was hungry for the land. I'm staying right here. Oh no, that's it. I am putting logistics robots in. You're right. That's what I've done. I forgot about that part. There we go. But there we go. Still don't really know what that does, but I've got them there. You think that Doom Eternal is very good. For example, you actually have to play the game to get HPR ammo, but what's that? I wonder what that was for a second. Okay, so they're yoinking the stone out of my inventory that I gave it. Okay. they'll yoink that and put it in this chest over here because I've been like, hey, I don't want stone. I see. If I just have this chest, if I remove... Leave me alone, get away from me! Get your robotic fingers away from me. If I remove the filter on that, will they just put anything? If I put anything in, not there, they'll just put anything. Okay, that's useful. Let's just fucking make loads of these. So if I just kind of like build a little bank system here, I'm gonna make it. There we go. So that means that if ever I'm, oops, I just picked it. Whatever. If I, oops, it's whatever. That's fine. Get away. You can set a max limit of an object too, so if you always want to, okay. What's attacking? Oh, look at them. Adorable. They'll just go back in there and spend the day doing whatever it is that they do. Let's just make more of those. I want to make more of them. I need steel now. Hiya, welcome, King. I'm learning how to use the robots, and I'm loving them. I love the little fellas. But yeah, I mean, I might, Pickle, I might try playing Doom Eternal at some point. Do I have enough power? Absolutely not. During the day, I do. During the day, I've got plenty. But during the night, it drains very quickly, and the moment that I get attacked once... I then get... all the power gets discharged the moment I get attacked at night. Yeah, I only have 9 steam engines. Once I started filling everything with solar panels, I just stopped. I stopped building steam, and I never started doing nuclear stuff. I just kind of just was like, I'll just live with what I've got, and it's gotten me this far. To be fair, it's gotten me this far. Just about. Like I say, it turns off when the lasers start shooting, but... Down. Oh, lad. Hi, Sporty. Ratio for steam power is 1 offshore pump, 20 boilers, 40 steam engines. Well, I can do that at some point. Once I mean, I also kind of built myself into a corner here with what I was doing. I can move things around. It'll get done. It'll probably get done eventually. My goal, the end goal for my Factorio streams is just to send a rocket to space. I've got no intention of fully optimizing this whole thing. Hi, Lauren. New year, new me. It is now time for you to finally interact with the community again. Yeah. You're showing up. You're doing whatever it is that you used to do. I don't really know what you used to do, I'll be honest. What do I need? I need more of these, which was steel. Full resources like gin moustaches and tea. Sort of just being annoying. That is kind of true. You just sort of show up, you poke and prod for a bit, and then leave. But to be fair, that's what being a Twitch viewer is all about, isn't it? What is the point of that? That's what being a Twitch viewer is all about, at least from what I experience. What now? That'll do. Just motherland, we will go to war. Yes, yoink some of that. Beautiful. What else do I need? I need iron after that. Which we are running dangerously low on because I said that I was going to set up more iron production and I didn't. I was like, I'll set up more iron production. I went and cleared everything out so I could use that and I just then walked off and pretended like I never did. But then I'm going to need more of these, but I don't have any more of those because I ran out of iron. So I need... Fine, we'll go and get more iron. Shut up. Let's just... Here, have that. Look after that for me. Well, actually, no, because I need mining drills. Which needs iron. Did I have any iron on me? I had plenty of iron on me. And then I also needed these. Oh, that's why I came back. I came back to get those. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Shut me. Stop being annoying me. Do that. Make some of those. Make some of those. Then make 2 of those. 1 of those for the time being. You have another track racing in a few days. Who the fuck is Beckenbauer? But yeah, in terms of steam engines, I could fit one here actually. But I'm just lazy. Did I make those? I didn't, did I? These. No, because I don't want to spend ages crafting advanced circuits. Is it an absolute banger, Sporty? Is it a bop, as some people might say? Is it the perfect thing to put in the background of my epic Minecraft owning compilation 6? Okay. There we go. And then bring this up here. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Do I have enough space? Maybe actually. What's this game about? This is a what's it called? This is a logistics game. This is a game about logistics and building factories. Oh, I can't do that. Look at that. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Alright, that's electricity going up there. I'm going to take my tank up there. I'll have to pay some royalties for that, lad. I'm not, you're not going on no Minecraft compilation for free. Oh, that's disappointing. Just think about all the exposure you'll get. Just think about all the exposure you'll get from my Minecraft epic Minecraft compilation, Ownage 6. Where's my tank? I left it around here somewhere. There it is. Is this what people say now instead of Tycoon? No, it's different to a Tycoon game, I'd say. At least I think it is. Some people, I think it just depends on who you are, I guess. No, that's my fucking... Fine. It's so small and hard to see. What do I have? I don't have everything. I don't have anything. I'm not even halfway there to being prepared to making another mining depot. Let's actually do stuff. Why not just make a factory myself? I'd get a lot more money than I am from streaming. Because it's not all about the money, and it's about the friends we make along the way, innit? And making an actual factory is hard and requires real money. And it's also ethically questionable at best. Carry him to his burying ground. Not that. So what I need rails. The problem is all my rails are being used elsewhere, so I've been trying to... I've had rails being made for a while, but they're all being used into this, which I haven't got any rails. How do I make rails? Stone. So I just sent all my stone away. Why is this game so horrible? What are you doing? Stop touching me. Make that. Do I have rails? I might just have some rails scattered around. Is that what the kids say now instead of "I pussy"? Yes. Hey, I don't see you running a factory. I don't have any walls. Rails. Carry him to his burying ground. Hey, stormy. Kick him along, John, carry him along. You know. Where's your factory? Too busy grinding music? Well, make a music factory. Kids these days are also saying like Clussy and Riz. Oh, nothing like some Clussy, though. How about some Factussy? Factoriussy. How about that? Being ground. I might have buggered that. Not that. That's not what I was wanted to click on. Yeah, it's fine. Arrow Taylor dead and gone. Walking by the... It's got a record label. Well, then start a record label. Start Sporty Records. Make the long inserter faster. How? How do I make a long inserter faster? I don't know which one it was you were talking about, but how do I do that anyway? It might be worth me actually. I need to... Oh, well, look at this. Look at this. Oh. What is it? What is that doing? Stop that. Okay. There we go. There we go. And I can't do that. I can't really do much for this one there. So I could at least have it go. No, I don't know. For the time being, I can just do this, and then that gives me access to an extra one. This one. Oh wait, no, you could grab out of there. I don't know how I'm gonna. I've got one just sat there at the moment. Do you bet the answer involves lube? So much of it. Too much of it. A scary amount of it. Can I... Wait, is there actually... I want... You know what? I don't... But I don't... Everyone joins is always trying to make me look up recipes that don't exist. And I don't believe that there's a lubricant-based recipe. I mean, I know there is lubricant in the game. I'm not... Wait, what? I actually kind of like the idea of making an inserter that's fast inserter but retains the energy efficiency of a basic inserter. that you're starting to get into fucking efficiency, energy efficiency terms, and I've got no idea what's going on. Why does your ready meal rice taste like how Chester Zoo smells? I don't know, maybe it's made out of Chester Zoo. Can I solve any problems here? I mean, there's problems to solve, but I don't know if I can solve them. I've never been to Chester Zoo, so I don't know what that smells like, I'll be honest. I need to get that wrapped around there somehow. I haven't been to a zoo in a long time. I think the last time I went to a zoo was Monkey World, and I don't really know how much that really classes as a zoo. I mean, it is a zoo, but it's a primate sanctuary. Sanctuary. Do I have any of these in my inventory? I do. Wait, that's a stupid idea. Stop that. I don't need any more ammunition currently because I've got plenty in the system and plenty of things around to be able to continue making these things. What do you mean you loved this? What kind of lion is that? You never saw any. There's no lions at Monkey World. Monkey World doesn't have any lions. They just have monkeys and primates. And like, I love a good primate, but sometimes you want a like a tiger. Just someone jab it in the eye. It's primate, innit? It's because I'm an idiot. That's why I'm saying primate. Okay. That's not a British thing. That's just a me thing. I'm just an idiot. I'm just not the brightest spark in the shed. Gonna need. I felt my phone vibrate over there when it was on in front of me. I think I've got some kind of schizophrenia. Ah, I see. It kind of just looks like one of its eyes is smaller than the other. There's the picture from the Discord of the lion. Just in case you were wondering what the lion looks like. That's courtesy of Sporty. Copyright Sporty. Where's that going? Never mind. I'm representative of my kind. Well, you need to find a better representative because I don't represent much. Let's... It's iron production, isn't it? It's still the iron production. No matter how much I sit here and muse on it, iron production is still... Wait, no, it isn't. Why is iron production sometimes a problem but sometimes isn't? I'm measuring iron problems by what's going on here. But now it's copper. What is it, game? Is it copper or iron? Where's the problem? Or is it because... Oh, it might be because this is... Oh, it's fine. We'll just pretend everything is fine. Nothing's going wrong. What is it that I needed? I needed... these. I need more of these things. Let me yoink a few. Can I insert flying robot frame inventory as full? I'm not trying to grab the flying robot frame though, am I? Do you own the picture or does the zoo own it? I think you own it. Because you took the picture. Iron's most needed early on, but I noticed that. This part here, this here was all iron, and that was used up far before all of this. Now what's happened? Oh, it's just here. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. I wanted to... Screw it, let's go on, let's do that. Why is that stopped? Where's it gone? What? Why is everything stopped? It was working just fine a second ago. Iron's coming down here. Iron's going up there. Copper is just stop. Oh, I'm not recruiting enough. I know what I need to do actually. Okay, I know what I need to do. Where's your royalties? Just keep an eye in the mail. They'll be there eventually. I know where the problem is. I can fix the problem. Say sports. Let's add another copper wagon. Well, not wagon. Another train. Try not to die going across the tracks. It's fine. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm gonna pull a Ted on you. Joke's on you. I don't know what that means. Can I interest you in everything? Okay. How... all of the time. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just getting confused on my own thought process. All that way. Have they, well, they have, I think. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just noticing something that I didn't... It's been like this for the whole game, and I just never noticed. Yeah, they've removed the pickaxes. I know that's probably like a really old thing at this point. But I just realized they removed craftable pickaxes. Oh, what now? Don't know if that's gonna cause problems, but... I remember hating those. They were like completely useless because you could always just use your hands. I never felt they were necessary, and I imagine everyone else felt the same way. So this here checks forward if this one here is full, and would apparently not. That one there checks that way and would check if there's anything, but it can't because of this. And so I'd want something... I'd want that checking down there. What? Where did you come from? You weren't here a second ago. Go on. Off you go. I almost got run over. So that checks down there. This one here is checking... Well, it's checking upwards to see if there's anything there. And then that goes down there. That checks that way. Let's just make it, and we'll problem solve along the way. Make the train. Put the train down here. I haven't got any fuel on me. I've had many a train crash in this, so it's it won't be the first one. Let's then add this. Give it a random color. Just for the sake of it. No. There we go. Schedule, add station. It wants to be here. And then it wants to go to Daniel. He wants to be here until... Wait, hold on. I think I've got a... Hold on, give me a second. You stay there. This one here should be... It's not red, so that's a problem. That one's also not red. Why is that not doing that? That should be... Okay, so that's red now. That's red. Hopefully what will happen is the train will come down here. Why is that one red? No, that one's fine. That comes down here. That checks it's red. It can't go down there. This one here is now saying that... This one's here is reading forward, but forward includes this one here, and so it thinks it's full. And so I need to separate that one. I think. So would I have to put one... Yes, it is two-way, I think. That there is checking... No. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I think unless if two-way means that the track goes up and down, the train goes up and down the same track. Da, 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 da. I could obviously presumably I could solve this problem by making it a circuit instead. So instead of it going down there, stopping, it circles round instead. Stopping and then coming back. Sorry, it circles round. That's checking forward, but forward is... Forward, it's checking that and that. So currently that would do that. That's red. So that will say don't go down there because there's something here. If I... So if I... This is full. This is full. Hope I don't die to the coal train. That's... Weight condition here, full. And then weight there, empty. Set it to manual. Just add that in. Oh. This goes up here. That one there should turn green. It does. It takes a little bit longer, but that's fine. That's not a problem. This thing goes... So that's fine to there. I should have got off earlier, but I forgot. I forgot that that's what I was doing. I forgot that I was looking to test it. That then... Add just some fuel into this. I can refuel it properly later. I know I can't... I see, you know those the names of the stations? Are they like... original like Patreon backers or something, or like original people, like people who funded the game? I didn't catch on to it immediately, but then when I started looking at them, I was like, "That's just a real person's name." Yes, that's... You're right. That is something else. I did. That was something I never actually know. I didn't put two and two together with that one. Did I? I'm trying to think when I bought this game because I'm almost certain I bought it before it came onto Steam. I might be just telling lies, but so yeah, there we go. We're fine. I've solved Christmas. No, I haven't. I have not solved Christmas. Because what's going to happen is this one here is going to come up here, see that it's fine to go this way, and then end up here. Oh, do I need another one? Yeah, that's saying no path. Do I need a second one here? That's not good. I'd need a... Can I take control, please? Just to get it out of the way. Oh, for goodness sake. Stop that. Wood. Oh, excuse me. Stop that. Doing this. I've just realised that that other one is going to make its way down here in a second. Which is not good. Is that, can that, no, it won't. Just to try and stop that from happening. There we go. There we go. Do that. That's good enough. That's... Oh, I want to do this. I could just fucking just do this. Stop that. Get rid of that. Why am I doing this so stupidly? There we go. Yeah, I understand there's no way for you to go, that's fine. When am I doing the... Wait, is the M4M ASMR sleep aid streams? You commissioned 4 months... You commission any sleeping streams? What do you mean? That wants to be... That there is checking that way. There, that checks forward and sees that there's things there, but it's currently stuck in a loop because there's nothing to separate this, which has to check that way. So what would happen is this comes forward into here and would stop there. It wouldn't stop there, it would stop further forward. This here is looking this way, but it can't because of that, so this would have to have one. I need one there? No. What do you mean we had a deal? We never had a deal. I never promised any boy kissing or like that. That's good enough. That's close enough. When are we doing? When are the Mankini hot tub workout streams? When I've got a body that's worth looking at. That's when you can have that. Okay, so that should stop there. Is this one here still saying no path? What do you mean no path? Down here, down here, down here, down here, down here, down here. Yeah, it can go through there. Down here, go through there. Down here, it can go through there, go through there, go through there. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There's a path. What's wrong with you? Why are you struggling? I can clearly see the route that you would take. Is it that one? No, because it would have started beforehand. It's not that one. That's... Yeah, it doesn't move when it's like that. Is it that? No. Bloodborne Workout stream was the highlight of last year. The bread specials were absolutely class. It took a lot out of me doing that. Yes, I know, no path. Shut up. Okay, that one didn't work either. The Valentine's Day stream. Well, it's not Valentine's Day, so I can't do anything like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. I'm dead. Stop. Stop. Well. It's fun. Oh, it's actually just ramming into it. I've got to go stop that. Come on. Come here. No, not that. Okay. Ugh. Okay, bring this back here. I turned manual off, didn't I? Yeah, good. Okay. Do that again. That's checking forward, so that shouldn't... Even if I set that to automatic, that shouldn't go anywhere. Good. That there's also checking forward. What are you... What was that? Why would you do that? Why would... For fuck's sake. I'm just like... That there's going there. That checks that and says it's this stuff there. That one... Let's go fix the problem that I just created. I need little robots over there. Do I have any robot things? I do. Yeah. Let's just put that there for the time being. Not there. Let's put that there just so they possibly go and repair everything.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Okay. Oh. I need to drop a World War II special in 9 days when Kanye drops the album. What the fuck is Kanye doing? Da 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 da. Okay. That sits there. Like that. Ugh. Also, you just learn how to unfuck the Valentine's Day turkey. Ugh. You're out of points, give more. I can't. You have to stick around for longer. Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me just, I was just got greeted by that picture of a lion. Let me just check something on my phone. I'm not looking up a tutorial for this, I'm just checking. I just want to look at... I could do it on my computer. I don't know why I'm doing it on my phone. I'm an idiot. I just decided to use my phone. I know I'm still halfway through fixing this, but I think I'm gonna finish up here, because I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, and I would like to get something to eat and rest. So I think I'm gonna I'll finish up now, and then I might try and fix this train problem just after. I can't game for 12 hours straight. I haven't done that in a long time. The last time, I think that the only time I've ever really gained for longer than 12 hours was like when I was like huge into World of Warcraft, and I played WoW for like 16 hours in one day. I was never good at the game. I was just leveling. I just couldn't stop myself. But yeah, you're playing WoW right now. It keeps drawing me back in, but I can't. The people make me too scared to play it. I like playing tank, and people make me feel bad. Old Bread would have streamed for 12 hours. No, he wouldn't. Old Bread would fucking not have done. economy at the mercy of inflation, I show I show total selflessness by lowering the price of the horse cock redeem from 1,000 to 600. I know. I'm just like that. Brett would have been strange. His eyes went right regular. What's this old bread you're talking about? Who's this old bread that you're talking about? Old bread used to stop streaming because things were going too well. I like to refer to original bread. I think original bread was antidepressants bread because that was that was when I was on antidepressants. You know, like the old what's the thing? The endless bread with limited context videos on my channel. They were made during that period, and I like to call that's the antidepressant saga. What? I don't even know what that is, Sporty. But no, I'm gonna call it here, and I'll be back tomorrow. I need to rest. What is that? It's just a little man. But I've had a lot of fun today. It was nice meeting new people. So thank you for giving the channel a go, Frigid, and if any of the other ones are still around, thanks nonetheless. Why did I say nonetheless? That's not... My brain just filled in with an ending, with a sentence. It filled it in with a word. As I finished the sentence, you can figure it out. It's not even... This makes no sense. Anyway, that's it. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. It was nice meeting you, Vispheric. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna fix this train problem off stream probably, and then we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I'm 36% of the way through the rocket silo. I'll be able to finish that tomorrow and start building a rocket and get into space. By the end of the week, I should be in space. Well, technically, space. Thank you for watching. Take care, and bye bye.